What's up, Penguin? What's the matter? What do you mean, where's Light? He doesn't stream today. But he hasn't been online since this morning either. I don't, he hasn't said anything either. Not with the Lord Cactus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's nice to see you, Penguin. How you doing, friendo? I wanted to read some story today, so you guys are gonna suffer through me reading some story. I'm playing some rhythm games too while we're at it. Much love. Much love to big boy. Where is the sound though? Hold on, I accidentally muted it, that's why. We're reading today. Just lots of reading to do today. 69 streak, nice. That's what I'm talking about. Let me. What is this? Oh. I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee. Well, actually, no, I can do a 10 roll. Actually, hold on. Let's see if we can do a gamba here.
ハーツラビルの生徒たるもの、規則正しい生活を厳守しなければならない。
Speak to me some more,
こ
Riddle.
の王冠はハートの女王が被っていたものを模してある。
Thank you, Riddle.
立派に国を。
Pardon me. Gamba. Gamba time. It makes sense to Gamba on this one, because I got the other one, but we'll see. We'll see. Gamba. Gamba. Become the god I was meant to be. I don't know. I actually don't know if I have the greatest luck when it comes to gacha games. You, image dog mirror, did back and forth. Oh. Cater. Or Carter, almost?
たまにはピシッと決めてみようかと。どうかな？俺的にはな。
If you don't know, this game is an otome game. So, well, okay, well, there's no romance, but it's a lot of pretty boys and magic. But the story's pretty fascinating, so.
美しさのためならどんな努力も惜しくは。
Naisu. More ace. We're about it. Jade. Oh, I guess I didn't have any. I guess I didn't have Jade yet. Okay. I'll be lurking still for a while. Yeah, no problem. Rugi. Cryptic put me through Primal Malzeno. Hell yeah, dude. Primal Malzeno is a lot of fun. I'm telling you, the teleports are gonna be a problem. Jameel Viper. Couldn't even get that far. Oh yeah. Primordial Malzeno. He's a time. Leona. Even has like a tattoo too. Oh, what's this? What's this? Rook Hunt. Okay. Proper. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. So we did a little bit of grinding off stream, so that way we can actually read this story here. So that's what we're gonna do. We're about chapter 20 in book 1, if I recall correctly. I assume that's about like halfway, based on the length, but we'll see. Hopefully I can remember what happens last time, but we'll see. Army of One, the Rose Red Tyrant. Ramshackle Dorm, your room. Oh yeah, another dream? Queen of Hearts, for painting my roses red, someone will lose his head. Your Majesty, if anyone's to blame, it's him. Have mercy, Your Grace, it was the ace. So it was you. God, no, it was the 2. Then he will pay. It was the 3, I say. Enough of this. Off with all your heads. Yay! A fitting end color you can't amend. Everyone knows the roses should be red. This mirror is awfully suspicious. It's twice. Why doesn't anyone stop the queen? But they're just roses. This one doesn't really make sense to me. We'll go with this one. But they're just roses. Ramshackle dorm, lounge.
監督生、起きろ。
What do you want, Deuce?
今日は何でもない日のパーティーだぞ。遅刻したら首をはねられる。
I'm not even part of that dorm. It's your problem. That's right. The party's today.
誰か来たみたいだな。
I can hear the door, Deuce.
おはよう。昨日のお泊まり会は楽しかった？枕投げとかトランプとかして青春しちゃった？
No, I had a dream about the queen though.
ケイト先輩、おはようございます。しましたよ。
We played cards? I don't remember that.
グリムが全然ルール知らないから。
Ah, old maid.
だけど。
I'm surprised Grim even knows how to like play cards in the first place. Actually.
全然勝てなかったんだぞ。
Good at magic, but not at cards. It
お
would
前
seem.
はジョーカーを引いたとき顔に出すぎだ。
それじゃあ早速、昨日作ったタルトを持ってリドル君に謝りに行こっか。
Yep. Hopefully, Riddle will be okay with that.
昨日のトラブルで今人手が足りてないから急いで来てほしいんだよね。
Short-handed.
人で？
Hey, thank you for the follow, Luke. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. What does that mean?
こっちの話。じゃあ、なんでもない日のパーティーに向けて、レッツラゴー！
He's got that influencer speak. I hope the party is good at least. Hearts label dorm.
じゃ、パパッと寮長にタルトを渡して謝って。
おーい、
Okay.
来た。待ってたよ、俺くん。
Cater B. Oh, right.
たった今。お待たせ、
And
俺く
Cater
ん。
A.
ダイヤモンド先輩が2人？双子だったんすか？
Oh, Diamond Senpai?
いやいや、男兄弟は俺だけ。
Interesting. Is his name Diamond in Japanese?
こ
I
れ
mean,
は
it makes
俺
sense
のユニ
considering
ーク
that he
魔
has
法
the diamond
スプリッ
on
ト
his
カ
cheek,
ード。
right?
魔法で自分の分身を作れるんだ。
Split card? Yeah, okay.
昨日倒しても倒れなかったのはこういうことだったのか。
Ah, okay. So we were fighting clones that one
おか
time.
えり。いらっしゃい、監督生ちゃん。もうマジしんどい。遅いよ、エースちゃんたち。
What the hell?
うわ、もっと来た。
They just keep spreading.
ちなみに本物のケイト君
Just so you
は
know.
これです。
I'm the real Cater.
増えるのってめっちゃしんどいからあんま長持ちしないんだけどね。
And yet there's like 5 of them.
とにかく遅れたら首をはねられちゃう。人手が足りないからみんな手貸してよ。終わったらリドル君のとこに案内してあげるからさ。
またバラを赤くする仕事か？
Yeah, they all have to be red.
いいやつだな。
Although I could have sworn last time Cater basically used us to paint it red, as opposed to actually painting it himself. I'm assuming he did some of it at the very least. Okay, so I set up some controls here, so we'll see if this works out. Assuming this is the kind of twist tune that it is, where it's like from the left and right side. As for you freshmen, you'll be sticking with me and my roses. I'm so overdoing this the hard way. Whining won't get it done. Buckle up. Time to hustle. Oh, we have to tap it directly. There's like a slight hiccup here and there, but otherwise it's fine. I wonder if I have to enable the key. Whoops. How I have to enable like the keyboard controls. Because I have, unless I have it set differently. Oh, I do. So I have right click set on that side, so it does technically work. Even Graham's going all out in this one. Where it's hard. So at the very least, left click is set correctly. And the timing is not bad either. I was afraid that the timing was going to be like I mean, other than the hiccups I'm experiencing, I was afraid that the timing would be a little bit different or weird. Oh. I mean, hopefully it'll also stabilize as we play. Hey, boys, how you doing? Welcome in. One more to go. Roses be red. Oh, I see. He was casting a spell there. Yeah, that wasn't easy. We still got it done. So what's the verdict, Cater? You better love it. You want to know if it makes the grade, huh? Okay. Survey says, looking fresh, freshman. Gold star, and whatever the heck he said after that. Double S. But I missed 3. Ugh. Is now available on the normal difficulty. Wait, do I actually, if I like go back? Oh yeah, because there's twist tunes. Hold on. Before we continue the story, I want to... I guess there's a couple. Yeah, there's a couple in the prologue. Let's see. This is the one. How does this work? Okay, hold on. I need to... I gotta do some keyboard stuff here. You guys can't... I don't think you guys are gonna be able to see this, but I'm essentially putting... I'm mapping the keyboard so in a way that I can, like, press what I need to press, based on... the song, I guess. Something like that. Let's see if this works. This is actually a good time to set this up and try this. Oops. Oh. What happened here? Oh, there you go. Okay. So this one I have set up for that. And then these I set to this. We'll see. Should be fine. I just gotta see if there's there's gotta be a way for me to fix the stutter too. Maybe I should try moving the installation to like left and right sides. Right. Okay. So that's on that side. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go ahead and adjust this really quick then. We don't need that. We need it like this. Yeah, we need it like that. And then we're gonna add, just doing some things behind the scenes here. Just one second. I'm setting this up so that way Or actually, hold on. Why am I setting it up in like such a weird way? And like that. There you go. So then it should be, yeah, there you go. Yeah, that makes sense. So now I can set it up. We're gonna play this song on normal just so that way we can figure out how the controls are gonna work on this. But I think I set it up correctly this time. Or not? What the? Oh, okay. 1 second. Yeah, there you go. I see why. I know. Sorry. We're just setting this up for later. Might as well get it now. There you go. Even better. If I just skip this, will it just go straight to the song? Okay, cool. There you go. I'll have to get used to the way that I mapped it, but I mapped it pretty similarly to if you guys have ever played damn, why am I forgetting the name? There's another rhythm game on Steam that plays, I think it's Muse Dash? Yeah, Muse Dash. Muse Dash is the one that plays similarly, at least to this particular mode. I have it set up like that. I'm pressing it too fast. Maybe I'm feeling slow. Oh man. I mean, we still got a double S, but feels a little bit bad. Or unfortunate that we got misses, rather, is what I should say. Feels bad, man. Kind of thing. What does hard look like? Let's try that. I'm kind of curious now. We're gonna skip just to get us started here. I see what's going on. Nice. Is that working? I wish there was also like a restart button. There doesn't seem to be like a restart button. I just gotta get used to the fact that I have it mapped. Oh, there you are, Light! Wait. Oh. Red is right side. Red is right side. Blue is left side, but I got it mapped differently. How you doing, Light? Welcome in, man. Red is the blue. Yeah, well, I don't know why I'm getting it mixed up. Or at least, I wonder if it's just because of the way that I mapped it. Oh, it's not working for some reason. What the? That's so weird. Is that supposed to happen on purpose? What's going on here? It's like it stops working for a second. No, it's working. Interesting. I mean, I could always use a controller for this. That might even be easier. As opposed to like using the other thing. I wonder if it's just because like it seems like it stops reading the inputs after a second. Hold on. I might be crazy, but we'll see. This is good we're doing this now so we can figure this out for the future. Oh boy. I don't know why. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Actually, you know what? Hold on. This is gonna be weird. What if I try? What if I try a controller for this? This is gonna be weird. Hold on. Let me try something. Now I'm kind of curious. Figuring out how I want to do this. It's so much easier to do this like on controller mapping. Here we go. Let's just do these buttons. I feel like these are just the easiest ones. Okay. Okay. You guys can see you can see that I mapped a button to it, so we'll see how that actually plays out. Whoops. For some reason I get them mixed up. For some reason I think like red is blue and blue is red. But I'm not like colorblind or anything. But like for some reason like when I mess up mentally it like switches. I don't know how to explain it. Do this. And then add this. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. So if I do it normally, it's weird because normally that doesn't happen to me, but for some reason my brain keeps like swapping them. Like when I play it on the iPhone and when I play it like on my mobile, like I don't have this issue. Okay, there you go. That's a little bit better. It could be something to do with just my index fingers. I don't really know. Uh-oh. It doesn't help like the hiccups. The hiccups aren't helping either. That wasn't enough to win though. Or no, I guess maybe we did get a passing score. What happens if we get twist tune difficulty S. I'm assuming great combo is like Hold on. Maybe if I assign more RAM to this. I wonder if assigning more RAM might help. No. Maybe. Hold on. We're gonna restart this real quickly. It might freeze for you guys. Oh, that's weird. You guys are seeing something different than. Okay, there you go. Let's try this again. Let me also do a little bit of looking here. I wonder. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see how this plays out. It should be better now. Another way we could also do this is if I installed this on my SSD. I don't actually know where I installed this.
こら、
But
急いでいても廊下を
we'll
走
see.
ってはいけないよ。
Let's try that. Let's try that again. No, wait, not this one. Let's go back to the prologue. See if we can at least get like an SS on this really quick. Cause now I'm locked in. Now I want to get an SS on this. Let's add the start button to that spot. So now I can skip on the fly if I need to. I won't skip it in the main story if I'm doing them, obviously, but there you go. I mean, the stutter's kind of there still, but it's not impossible. Might be still something I gotta get used to. We're so close to SS. Damn it. We're so close. We're so close. Was doing really well at the end, on the end there. Yeah. Damn. Okay, hold on. I got this. I got this. The more I play, the more I get used to the controls, and the more I stop hesitating. As long as I stop hesitating. There you go. Okay. We're cooking. We gotta lock in for this next part and we're good. I say that as I like mess it up. There we go. There's the SS. Nice. That's one way for us to get like gems, right? So that's pretty cool. Let me swap something over to this left over here. There we go. Sick. Great combo. I'm assuming great combo is like a full combo. That's what I'm assuming. Yeah, what I did earlier actually helped with the stutter a little bit. The stutter ends up being like less. It still happens, but it's not nearly as like jarring as I was experiencing a moment ago. So it's good. I mean, if anything, I also can just change some more of the. I'll try seeing where this is installed, and I'll try moving it over to the SSD. That's the most important part now, is that we get these SS's. My inner rhythm game player won't let me. I mean, honestly, like I would love to just perfect them, but it's just like, what do you call it? I could literally be here all day just trying to perfect them. Hopefully people don't get annoyed for me playing like the same song over and over again. That's one of the things I worried about when I was playing like other rhythm games. Oh man. Is it just for like hard mode and like normal mode specifically? I missed one. I don't think that's gonna count towards great combo. I mean, at least we can get the practice in here. Whoops. Yeah, we already messed up there. So. We still got the SS, and that's cool. But I don't think we're going to get the... I think, as I understand it, great combo is pretty much just... It's just a full combo, right? Right? What is this anyways? Can I like press and hold on it? Or like... No? Okay. I guess we'll just do these songs right now. I'm supposed to be reading the story right now, but right now I'm like wrapped up in this. Anywhere on the screen? Okay. You know, this kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy Theatrium. Kind of has that vibe, art style wise too. I think it's probably why I'm having so much fun doing this. I could always try other emulators as well. I might try another emulator. Or sorry, my uncle's phone. I'll try another. I'll try one of my other uncle's phones. See if maybe that's the reason why. Maybe this phone isn't as good, or at least for this game. You never know, right? Great combo. Nice. Wait, did that? Yeah. I wonder how hard is hard for the first song. Okay. those delays are scary. Those delays are scary. And they happen so randomly. Like it's so clean for just a second. Let's go. I still missed one though. I mean, we got the SS though. I missed one, but we got the SS. So that's what that matters. We'll come back to perfect these later. I'm realizing now that oh, I see. They want us to play like up to 10 times on any difficulty. Okay. Actually, you know what? Is there any like in-game settings? Not this one. Like in-game settings. Like graphical. Here, hold on. Let me try something real quick. Where is? Let me figure out where LD player is installed right now. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna double check to see if I have it installed on the right drive. It shouldn't take a sec. It shouldn't take that long for it to LD player. Okay, where is it? Where's it installed though? Is it on my C drive? No. E drive, F drive. Okay, so it's on the F drive. Let me see. Let's see. Let me see. All right. Let me download the APK real quick. I think this should be able. No, this is the Japanese version. Does it matter which version? I think it matters, right? Twisted Wonderland. English. There you go. I don't have. Will it even let me download here? actually don't know. APK mirror. That place works. Okay. F droid. Okay, let's try that. Okay, so that doesn't work. Okay, APK mirror works. Okay, so that's downloading. Okay. Let me try really quickly. We're gonna try a different application. We're gonna. I haven't used BlueStacks in a little while, but we're gonna see if that helps in any way. BlueStacks. We're gonna try using BlueStacks. I'm gonna put us in the chill screen for just a second. I mean, like for the sake of like playing this story, I think it's gonna be fine on this. But now that I'm noticing this stuttering, it's bothering me. You know, I could just be normal and leave it alone, but now it's bothering me. So I gotta deal with it. Deal with it really quick. Oh my god. Is it? Okay. Yeah. All right. So let's close. I'm gonna close this out really quick. And we're gonna try. For Twisted Wonderland, let's see what people say. I'm not running like op in 32-bit version. I wonder what Fina is using for her for the emulator that she's using at the moment. Let me at least put on some music. Where is it? I thought I have Nani? Nani? Okay, I'll put you guys on the Be Right Back screen. I'm still here. I'm just so that way it's not just silent. People aren't wondering what the heck I'm doing. No, stop. I don't want to join the BlueStacks Discord. Be gone with you, demon. I wanted to join the BlueStacks Discord. I would have done so already. There you go. Okay. I was wondering why it was taking so long, but that's much faster now. I'm just working on something, y'all. Almost done. Keeping this big chill. Okay. There you go. Play in full screen. Oh, yes. Forgot about the advertisements that.
Twisted Wonderland.
Is it gonna capture the advertisements too? That's the part that's gonna be trouble. Or will it even pick it up at all though? Hold on. Capture specific window. How about that? Does that work? Or it just seems like it won't work. HD blue player. Or it just won't even. Oh, there you go. Wow, look at that. Okay, there you go. It's not doing the ads, which is good. Hopefully, this will do what is required of it, but it shouldn't be a problem. There you go. A rub-a-dub-dub. A rub-a-dub-dub. Okay. I'm just checking. Then let's check the settings really quick. High performance, yeah, that's what we're gonna want. 4 cores, custom. Don't forget water today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will make sure to drink some water. Let me just save these. Thank you for the posture check. Include. Oh yeah, you guys can still hear still hear the music for right now. This one. All right. For now, I'll have that. So that I have something set up for later now. So we're gonna go back to the story because that's just gonna be easier. I have that set up so we can test it later. Unless, is there any settings that I can change here? 6 cores, 8 gigabytes, preset, disk, audio, shortcuts, other, root permissions, mouse right click. Interesting. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good, chat. Sorry about that. I got distracted. One of those ADHD tangents where I was just like, okay, let me go do thing. There you go. Cool. All right.
Twisted Wonderland.
Hold on. Hopefully I don't get banned for this, but we'll see. I don't mind necessarily starting over though, because I'm not that far.
Twisted Wonderland.
All right.
こら
Let's get these missions done, and then we'll do the story. Set my birthday. My birthday's actually gonna happen soon, so I wonder what's gonna happen. So 0126. So I'm gonna make sure to log in on my birthday, see what happens. That'll be interesting. All right, let's go back to
ハ
the
ーツラ
story.
ビルの生徒たる
What is this check mark? Give me. Be gone. Speak to me no longer.
Kora.
Story. Book 1. Hard work undone. Okay. I'm surprised there isn't like a PC client for this, but Hard work undone. The Rose Red Tyrant. Hearts labeled dorm. Rose Maze.
昨日よりはうまくできたぞ。
Yeah, I mean, you have some experience
よく
doing
で
it
きまし
now.
た。おっと、そろそろ時間だ。俺くんたち、お仕事終了。
That's very narcissistic of you, Kaden.
早いさ。
Oh boy. Hearts labeled Tea Garden. Or Hearts label?
我らがリーダー、赤き支配者、
Hearts label?
リドル寮長のおなーり。
Labile? I'm guessing it's Hearts label. Hearts label? The Red Sovereign himself.
リドル寮長、万歳。
うん。庭のバラは赤く、テーブルクロスは白。完璧な、なんでもない日だ。
Proper unbirthday indeed.
ちゃんとティーポットの中に眠りネズミは入ってるんだろうね。
Is there a dormouse asleep in the teapot as there should
もち
be?
ろん。もしもの時の鼻に塗るジャムも万全です。
How in the world did they get this mouse in there like to like sleep?
よろしい。
あ、なんだあの服。みゃ、かっけえんだぞ。
ふふん、かっこいいっしょ。
Hearts labial. Hearts labial. Dorm clothes. Aren't they oh my god, fierce? That's the word you use?
マジカメ映えもバッチリ。というわけで、俺もお着替え。パーティーの日は清掃ってハートの女王の法律でも決まってるからね。
Rules mandates. I think it's so all the roses have to be painted red, right? Does this count? Like, I doubt this is a real rose, but wouldn't that count?
今日はサービスでお兄さんがコーディネートしてあげよう。
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
おお。おお、めっちゃイケてる。
にゃは、かっけえんだぞ。
As they say, clothes maketh the man.
マロンタルトの贈り物を忘れずに。んじゃ、パーティーへレッツラゴー。
Alright, here's your
ブロッ
chance.
ケ大会の前にまずは乾杯を。ティーカップは行き渡ってるね。では誰の誕生日でもない、何でもない日を祝して乾杯。
乾杯。
Kanpai!
エースちゃん、今がチャンスじゃない。
Every day is your own birthday. This is your chance. Just say sorry.
寮
It's simple.
長
Just say sorry and give him the tart. Don't mess this up.
君はああ、タルト泥棒の1年生か。
Dorable. Hit him with the dorable.
タルトを食べちゃったことを謝りたいと思って新しくタルトを焼いてきたんですけど。
Okay, that's a good start.
ふん。一応聞くけど。
Oh god. Do you hate chestnut tarts?
よくぞ聞いてくれました。旬の栗をたっぷり使ったマロン。
マロンタルトだって。信じられない。
Oh god. What have you done?
ハートの女王の法律第562条。なんでもない日のティーパーティーにマロンタルトを持ち込むべからず。
Did we get set up, or are you just that unlucky, Ace?
これは重大なルール違反だ。なんてことをしてくれたんだい。完璧な何でもない日が
All food with your handle.
第562条。
Oh jeez. How many rules are there?
全810条。僕は全て頭に入ってるよ。寮長なんだから当然だろ。
あっちゃー、こりゃやばい。トレイ君知ってた？
Yeah, Trey.
俺が暗記できてたのは第350条までだ。
Damn it, Trey.
完全に油断してた。タルトの種類にまでルールがあるなんて。
What if just Ace got killed because of your blunder? What if he just died? I mean, obviously he's not gonna die.
を
But...
重んじるハーツラビル寮長である僕。この違反に目をつむることはできない。
So what are you gonna do? Cast it again?
すぐに破棄しろ。それからこいつらを寮外へつまみ出せ。
Throwing us out. I can't believe you would do this. Or, you know what? No, I can believe that you would do this. Let me make sure the keyboard isn't... Oh, it's the controller prompts. There you go. I can't believe you would do this. Oh, it's a combat thing. I mean, imagine just... What would anyone would do? Oh, hi, Lilia. Okay, so I don't even actually have, like, this stuff set up. So that's one thing that I need to, like, what is it? Duo Azul, spell level 5, huh? Body bonuses, Cater, Trey, and Azul. I don't think I have Azul, though. Do I? No, I don't. I mean, wouldn't it just make sense to... Does it matter who I use, realistically? A duo with Deuce? Interesting. Well, we have Deuce. With Ace? Oh, I see. It isn't... It's based on the rarity. So, why don't we just do that? That. And then, well, I should probably level them up, to be honest, but... Wait, what? No, I'm trying to... Oh, yeah, I see. Okay. What do you got? Apple? We have that character. Right? Is that you? It is you. Although, I don't know... As long as... I'm imagining it's just as long as it's the character, right? Then it doesn't really matter all that much. Ruggy? Deuce, Cater... I'm assuming... Ace... You just put Ace in, right? Just for now... Just for now we're gonna save that, because that's gonna be useful. Will they let us level up here? No? Okay, so that's something we can look at later. Hopefully the levels won't matter that much. Hey, thank you for the raid, Zervina. Appreciate it. And I even did the shout out for you too. Very cool. Very cool. Much coolness. That auto shout out is very useful. Which means then I can just do... Which means I can just send it. Which means I can just do it on this side. How is stream? Jeez. Hello everyone. Make sure I shout out on this side as well. Hello, I am Cactus. I am a variety streamer, kind of a goofy guy, or at least I try to be. Which means I can chant. I can just. Am I worthless? Oh gosh. Hello everyone. Today we are playing Twisted Wonderland. I'm rather new to the game, so bear with me as I play through this. I'm experiencing a little bit of hiccups too when it comes to like the gameplay, at least for the music portions. So bear with me on that as well. But today we're reading book 1, and then going forward on Tuesdays. I normally don't stream on Tuesdays, but Tuesdays and Wednesdays are now going to be Twisted Tuesdays and Twisted Wednesdays. So that one, well, yeah, I mean, I just scrolled down and picked the one that was nice, and you just so happened to be Lilia. I'm like, well, you know what? So yeah, Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I'm going to be playing Twisted Wonderland story going forward. Just as a way also to kind of encourage myself to read the story, because I am interested in reading it. I just, being so much that there's a lot of things that I do outside of stream that I get distracted easily. But we're also playing Yakuza Kiwami 1 on Wednesday and Thursday, and then Metal Gear Solid on the weekend. So if you guys are interested in checking that out, come join us at 12 noon PST, pretty much every day except Monday at this point. At least until I catch up, I'll probably do Tuesdays and Wednesdays for this. Hopefully this Lilia just carries me. We'll see. But I hope everyone is doing well. Thank you all for joining, for dropping by. And you, Fina, get something to eat or something. I don't know. You said you haven't eaten in a while. A rule slip. So what just happened is, well, your team will certainly not care. Yeah, absolutely not. I'm betting it all on the Lilia. So for context, what just happened is we are in book 1 with the Hearts Label dorm. If you guys want to avoid spoilers, I would probably mute the stream now. But essentially, one of the characters, Ace, took a tart from the dorm's warden. And in the Hearts Label dorm, which based on the Queen of Hearts, there's many rules that which they need to follow. And one of the rules was not eating that tart, but more specifically that the dorm's warden is the one that eats the first tart. So Ace got his magic sealed, and now we're trying to apologize to Riddle, which is the house warden. But the thing is that we brought a chestnut tart, which apparently rule 500 and something is you don't bring a chestnut tart to the unbirthday, which is currently happening right now. So it seems like we're further in trouble. Even like things are even worse. Ooh, it looks like Ace is about to pop off.
そうだぞ。捨てるんだったら俺様が食う。
寮長、申し訳ありません。マロンタルトを作ろうと言ったのは俺です。
If it was only damage-wise, yeah, maybe it'd be a valid 10, but Jaheith is based on total characters too. Oh no. But I can't remember if you needed that high stuff yet. Yeah.
そうそう、まさかそんな決まりがあるなんて全然思ってなくて。
Oh, I don't know if you wanted to say that, Kato. That's probably gonna get you in trouble too.
作ったことが重要なんじゃない。今日、今ここに持ち込んだことだけが問題なんだ。
That you specifically brought it here, not that you made it. How can you be so mean after you worked so hard? This isn't the prologue. This is book 1 at this point. I don't really know if they're foolish, but it's like, how can you be so mean after you? I mean, like even the sentiment, right?
そうだよ。さっきから聞いてりゃ、おかしなルールばっか
り
食べやがって。
Ace.
バカじゃねえ。
I mean, like I get it, but Ace, please.
バカ。だって。
Oh, the music changed too. That makes me uncomfortable.
それは言っちゃダメなやつ。
You're about to get killed.
あと、
I
リ
mean,
ドル君
probably not, but
こいつらまだ入学したてほやほやの新入生だからね。
the music changing has me very uncomfortable. Ace and Riddle's temper. Best combo. Oh no.
いいや言うね。そんなルール
Nah, bro.
タルトを
I got a shovel and I'm digging. Ah! Shit. Oh no, brother. I mean, whether or not it's foolish or not, that's just the rules.
俺もエースに賛成です。もちろんルールは守らなければいけないものだとは思いますが、さすがに突飛すぎる。
Especially, see, the thing is, right, like, some of these rules are crazy, and like I understand, like, based on like the Queen of Hearts, that, you know, following such rules makes sense for the dorm. But on the other hand, it's like the tart thing was very superficial, I feel like. And for breaking the rule the first time, okay, sure. But now Ace is attempting his best to essentially, you know, make up for it with this chestnut tart. So I would think that the sentiment meant more than the queen. Queen of Hearts. More like Queen of Bards, am I right? Very funny. Also, hello, Ace. Sorry, Ace? Hi, Jeff. Welcome in. Nah, he's just digging his own grave. I mean, he said he has the shovel and he's digging. Oh, you're attempting to debate me? Ace of Slugs? Yeah, exactly. Oh, this is interesting, because it kind of calls back to the... Because this kind of calls back to the Alice in Wonderland when they're doing the court procession. Or at least that's what it seems like, right? At least that's what I think of when I see this. Yeah, it certainly it certainly is kind of a rule out of fear thing, but I don't know if that was his intention.
そうなのかい。とんでもありません、寮長。
すべては寮長のご決断次第です。
They obviously don't mean it, and I'm sure he can tell.
そんな。
Looks like an American flamingo? American flamingo in the background.
ひよりやがって。だっせ。
Fairweather. I don't think I've ever heard that one before.
僕が寮長になって1年。ハーツラビル寮からは一人の留年者、退学者も出していない。
But that's not like not a single student has been held back a year, but that's not indicative of like the rules that are being followed though, unless the rules in particular have to do with the studying and whatnot. But are they studying hard because they want to, or because they're just afraid of riddle?
これは全寮内でハーツラビルだけだ。この寮の中で僕が一番成績が優秀で、一番強い。
I think that's interesting. Yes, yeah. It says here in English, right, that the best academic standing, but in just but in Japanese he says I'm the number one strongest. That's what he says. Ichiban tsuyoi. So that I think that's interesting. I wonder if that's indicative of magic as opposed to his academic standing in this case. I am the number one correct. Ichiban tadashi. Wouldn't need to contend so. Oh, I don't like where this is going. No, dude. Oh no. It's not off with their heads because I want to do that. I don't know. These guys are jerks. Let's go hang out with Madam Mim. I think Trey is even beginning to see a problem here. No, we all know where this is going. Me neither.
こんなわがままな暴君、こっちから願い下げだ。
今、なんて言った？
Ooh, the music stopped.
お前は怒りんぼでわがままで食べ物を粗末にする暴君って言ったんだぞ。
Damn it, Grim. You're right. You're out of line, Grim, but you're right.
おい、そこまでは言ってない。
Oh, damn, look at the eyes.
またこの首輪なんだぞ。
I mean, not like it matters for me, right?
外れない。トレイ、ケイト、こいつらをつまみ出せ。
Jesus.
先輩たち。
I mean, what are they gonna do? Like, if they try to help you, they're obviously gonna get their magic sealed anyways, and it's just gonna be even further a problem.
ごめんね。俺たち寮長には逆らえないからさ。
I mean, let's. I mean, like, I don't know, man. We don't have magic. Just let me fisticuff him real quick. I'm sorry, Riddle, but I gotta remember the basics of CQC. Yeah. No, I don't blame them. They don't. They obviously care, but they're not. We don't really know them all that well, and they know what happens. Damn, the music change kind of got me. I was like, Jesus.
俺のかっこいいとこ。
まとめて相手
All
にな
right,
って
so let's see what happens. See, I don't know why it only lags in this.
いいだろ
We're just gonna. I technically don't even really know.
分かった
Honestly, when it comes to doing this, I just kind of picked the. Well, I mean, I'm certain Ace and Deuce would be quite capable of a fist fight.
任せとけ。
Oh, absolutely.
思い知
It's like, but whether they want to be expelled, you know, for that. Listen, I think I have a crush on Lilia, guys. Oh no. oh no. Well, we shouldn't-
はい。
Malleus and his Mickey Mouse
どう
stuff.
したんだ？
反省し
I should probably level them up.
信じるぞ
I'm assuming that's like a healing thing.
ょう
But
がねえな。感謝しなよ。
いいだろ
油断はしないよ。はい、これで。面白い。じっとした禁物じゃない。楽しませる。
nice.
分かったかこれが
nice.
覚悟の差だ
Kakugo. Damn, dude. He's hitting him with a Kakugo. Hearts labeled door.
それじゃあエースちゃんたち、まったねー。
Hmm.
謝れば寮に戻れるように寮長はなだめておくから
Yeah, I can see. Just kind of. I kind of assumed it too. Like they're probably just like, okay, we gotta get this situation shut down now, and then try to do damage control. Because
さあ、絶対謝らねえからな。
you literally got thrown out. It really makes me wonder how they animated this in the anime. I'm assuming like it's currently book 1, right, Serafina?
さあ、気を取り直してパーティーの続きだよ。
Ooh. I wonder if this is gonna be the situation where he turns around and he sees the look on their faces,
今日はクロッケー大会もしなくちゃいけないんだから。
and that's what's gonna set him off.
予定から15分も押してしまっている。最悪だ。
So do you understand the fight / looking at possible elements? Like, I'm still guessing for one of the attacks, but it can help trying to predict it. I didn't quite understand it. I mean, as far as I understand right now, it's just attacking the, choosing the best possible element for the situation. But other than that, I don't know what cards I should be choosing in what order and whatnot. You know what I mean?
お前、本当にこれでいいわけ？
I doubt it. I don't think he's okay with it either.
俺にはどうすることもできないよ
Yeah. Like, what do you expect him to do? Oh, there we go again. That's the third one. That's the third one. I like your Lilia. Let me friend you. Okay, here, hold on. Because I remember you specifically saying that when it comes to like leveling up the characters, that you probably wouldn't want to level them up all at once because of the chance of like a great success and whatnot. So let's see. Why don't we riddle my boy? So let's use this as an example here. Sprout card level. Yeah, we got a bunch of these, but yeah, so if you see, look to the left, you see the attack order of first and second attack. One of those will show element, the other doesn't, but it will show specific elements that they have the potential of using. Oh, I see. I see. That's what those things at the bottom are. Okay, now I understand that now. I don't really know how far. We're just gonna go like by 10. And just pray. Okay. Damn, dude. Him speaking like a royal. Oh. We're just gonna use the lowest ones, or little by little. So for example, if you see 3 fire attacks and 1 is normal, it's more likely to be a fire attack, so it's safe to use a water on the... Oh, I see, I see. So, okay, alright. It's like a... Okay, it's probability. I understand now, I understand. Okay, I don't think we need to level up that far just yet, but... if we are going to be using these characters. Spell levels. The duo... we don't get the duo until 5, but... I see. Dorm Riddle? That's the one that I got. Yeah, I actually really like it. I don't really know how... Does it type defense? The duo is spell 2 specifically. Type attack. Let's level them up too. Like I said, we'll just shoot for like 10 levels at a time and just... I mean, considering that I have Riddle, I probably should just make like a favorite team based around based around that. Hold on. Guest room? Have I been here before? What is this? Ramshackle Dorm Hallway. One day at the Ramshackle Dorm. Come on, Grimmy, you could pull harder than that. No, can't do it. I'm out. You've only been trying to open the door for a minute, tops. Talk about lightweight. Oh yeah? I'd like to see you try. Well, we tried pushing it and pulling it, and we even threw a chair at it. The door just won't budge. It's a toughie. What's going on, guys? I mean, fighting with this locked door, and the door's winning. Man, I want to see what's inside. We can't pass through it either. It has some kind of enchantment on it. We were just chatting about it, and Grim insisted he wanted to see what was inside. Aren't you curious too? Nodders. It's got a keyhole right there. How come none of us have the key? You know, that's a good question. If we don't have it, then who would? Crowley, maybe? The original owner of the dorm, perhaps? I was wondering why you would pull me away from my very busy schedule. So you're looking for the key to this door, hmm? Well, yes, I have it. Oh. I knew the head mage would have it. As you know, this dorm sat abandoned for quite some time before Percival and Grim started living here. Go into lurk mode for a moment. Gotta get some snacks to witness this. Understandable. I'd completely forgotten about this door. Ah, what memories. Memories. Just open it up already. Goodness, how impatient you are. Alright, I'll open it for now. Finally! Come on, henchhuman, follow me. Whoa, what's this room? It's all dark and creepy. What a mess. Looks like someone just chucked a bunch of stuff in here. Plus, it's super dusty. Did I just accidentally kick something? I think there's something at my feet. This environment isn't really conducive to lengthy surveying. I say we step out for a moment. Ramshackle dorm, hallway. Ah, sweet fresh air. We were so excited to see what was in there, and as it turns out, it was just a storage room. Yeah, I was expecting to find some cool treasure or something. What a letdown. Hey, Percival, what you got there? Did you pick it up in that room? I recognize that hammer. Why, it's a magitool. A what? What's a magitool? It's a magic item used to fabricate furniture. If you have the right materials, all it takes is one swing of that hammer and poof, you've got furniture. And since the hammer itself is enchanted, you don't need magic to use it, Percival. So we can make all that fancy furniture we want? Only if you have the correct materials, mind you. Oh man, well at least it's something. Maybe we can use it to spruce up the joint. Say, I just had a thought. There are plenty of empty rooms in this place, right? Hammer bro time. Why don't we use the magitool to make ourselves a guest room? You two can do it You two can do it up any way you'd like. A guest room? How's that different from the lounge? A lounge is for chatting with people. It's it's a place you first take people when they come to visit. Think of it like the face of the dorm. And the guest room, well, it's like a place where visitors can relax and take it easy for a bit. You guys do have friends that come over every now and then. They probably appreciate having somewhere to kick back. Sounds good to me. I like that kind of room myself. Is it okay for the room? One of the empty rooms? Yeah, I probably wouldn't want to ask with the head with Crowley here. I think it's a grand idea. Personally, I'd be delighted to see you work on your magic and smarten up this dorm. By all means, go right ahead. I'm so magnanimously kind. Yeah, let's go. Let's go figure out which room we're going to use, Percival. Hey, ghosts. Show us which one of the empty rooms looks good, will ya? It's not every day we get to see you this motivated, Grimmy. You know, I saw a table and a chair in the storage room. It'd be a shame to leave out a future guest room totally empty, even if we were going to remodel it. How about you put those two things in the room we're going to use? Sounds good to me. Let's go haul the table and chair. The guest room. The guest room. In the guest room, you can place furniture and arrange it however you like. Design your ideal space and invite fellow students over to visit. Complete missions to raise your room rank. Improving your rank unlocks new features and earns you rewards. Gather materials by fighting in battles in the Crafter's Gauntlet that rotate daily. Crafting furniture costs materials and Thaumarks. Place furniture in the guest room to raise its comfort level. Your room token income is based on the room's comfort level. Look at the hyenas and the you can't see my mouse. Hold on, let me fix that. I wonder if that helps. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can see the hyenas here, and then the I guess like the imps. I don't really know what to call them, to be honest. Invite fellow students to the guest room to increase their friendship level. Raising friendship levels earn you rewards and raise the card's max level cap. Cool. Do I have any furniture? Storage. Place. Wait, am I clicking on it? How come I can't move you? Oh, I have to tap it, I see. Oh. I don't know about you guys, but having tea by the window is a pretty poggers thing, so we're just going to put it there for now. Oh. Maybe, actually, I didn't think that rearrange. Click. For some reason, I didn't. Aha! There you go. Just for now. Save. What's this? Select characters to give gifts to. Okay. We will worry about that later. Seems like we got some rewards. Rank up. tea? Are you British now? Me and the wife Susan. Day in the life of a home geezer. Just picking up the lad from soccer. Go back to my home. Go back to my home to my wife Susan. Get a bottle of water. You act like we don't drink tea in the U.S. I mean, we do. we do, but it's a what do you call it? A fun stereotype for a reason. A harmless stereotype for a reason. Heck, our founding had a very famous tea party. Very nice. Now that the musty old room feels ever so slightly more habitable. They ain't exactly glowing praise, head mage. Me and Percival busted our tails hauling that heavy stuff in there, you know. All right, Percival. We gotta fancy this guest room up and show the head mage what's what. Good idea. This room's... let's go this one. Sure thing. We'll fix it up together. Hey, Percival. Gribby. Huh? Oh, I was wondering where you ghosts ran off to. What you got there? Some cloth, wood, and paint. We went looking for materials you could use to build things when you were carrying the other stuff. This is probably enough for 2 simple items. Grim, Percival, what say you use these materials to create something new? Now you're talking. I want a rug I can roll around on. Okay, cat. Okay, cat. Why don't I just put it in the sun too while we're at it, you know? Direct sunlight. Then picture what you wish to create and swing the magic tool over the materials. Grim can go first, then Percival. Now get ready, if you would. What if I just slam it into my hand? Lumber, cloth, basic magic paint, cute magic paint. Just put it into a put Grim in like a kettle. A kettle. Slather jam on his nose. Esu. Let me, before I continue this story, let me go. What was I gonna do? I still gotta read all this other stuff too. I've got like these vignettes as well to do. Also, don't forget the cone of shame. Oh yes. What was I doing? I was gonna do something. Okay, hold on. Let me go pee real quick. I'll be real quick. Let me go pee. Chastier's Twisted Wonderland Adventure. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna try to see if like, is there a place you can configure like your favorite teams, just not directly menu? Cards. If I go to, it's probably in cards, right? Because I was able to construct a favorite team earlier. This background is only doing. Ah, I see. Okay. I guess we can't do this here? Perhaps he wants to lose his head? Okay. Whoops, not lessons. Sure, I'm ready for some hammer bro action. Alright, let's continue with the story here. Actually, you know what? I might be able to, like... Whoops. Let's go back. Let's see. Let's do Ace. Yeah, see, look. There's got to be a way to access that from somewhere else. But let me go back here. Guest character. Actually, yeah, I should be able to pick my own. Right? Guest character. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? I can just pick someone who has... That's an interesting riddle. Oh, that's a really good one, too. We'll just do something else's. We'll make a tame based on riddle here. Azul. Okay. Do I have Azul? I don't think I do. Are you Azul? You're silver. You're not Azul. I mean, we're just gonna do the obvious picks into Ace and Deuce. But that's a silver. Do we have a Deuce of... Do we have a silver Deuce? I guess we don't, but let's see. I feel like you would want to have Riddle and Apple. Okay. We have Apple. Riddle and Apple, and then what do you have? Ruggy? I mean, I guess it's fine, right? Because we can do that. And then favorite teams. Set it up like that. Okay. Yeah, there's got to be a way to find. There's got to be a way to find that menu outside of that, but. Alright. A surprise tip. From who? Into what? Chapter 18. In the heart's labeled Dawn Rose Mace. Ginger megalomaniac.
自分がハートの女王にでもなったつもりかよ。寮長に逆らって追い出されるなんて、どんどん優等生から遠ざかってる。
首輪が苦しくて重たいんだよさ。
その首輪の重ね付け生かしとるにゃ。
生首
おっと、体を出すの忘れとったわ。
なんだ。
The Cheshire
ち
Cat.
ゃんと体もあるんじゃないか。
俺はアルチェミエビチピンか。
Artemievich Pinker.
猫のような人のような魔力を持った摩訶不思議なやつ。
アルチェミ
不思議なやつ。
なんだって？
A strange person. Art? Yeah.
みんなチェーニャって呼ぶかね。
Artemievich Pinker.
少なくともその辺のやつらとはレベルが違うぜ。
The little cat paws. And then he has like the smiley thing on there, so yet another weirdo.
そうかい？ここいらじゃこれくらい普通だけどね。
俺は暴君に理不尽な目に遭わされて機嫌が悪いんだよ。どっか行け。
Yeah, this happened. We run into someone mischievous, like literally right after like the situation happened. I don't really blame Ace for being as mad. But you probably shouldn't lash out at other people though.
そう言えなくもないかもしれないけどにゃ。
知らないけどにゃ。
ちっこい頃からあいつは
Welcome back.
真面目なやつだもんで。
何か知ってるのか？
Do you know something about it?
知っとるといえば知っとるし、知らないといえば知らにゃ。
Of course the Cheshire Cat character would talk like this.
どっちなんだぞ。
Yeah, exactly.
何？君らリドルについて知りたいの？
What's his weakness?
ああ、知りたいね。どうやって育てりゃあんな横暴に育つのか。
Okay, yeah. Okay, alright, alright.
それじゃあ、あのメガネに聞いてみにゃ。
So Trey in this case, right?
メガネってクローバー先輩のことか。あいつはリドルがちっちゃい頃からよう知っとるよ。
Oh, like a childhood friend.
リドルについて知りたいなら、俺ならまずあのメガネに聞くにゃ。幼なじみって
Yeah.
そんな感じはしなかったが。おみゃがそう思うならそうなんじゃにゃーの。なら俺に聞く必要はないにゃ。
A floating head. Ah.
おい。
Jeez.
なんか
He's not a snail, he's a slug. Get it right.
蝶が映った。
ずっと首輪をはめられたままじゃ
And he's gone.
共に授業も受けられない。クローバー先輩に話を聞きに行ってみよう。
You know what? You know what? That's a good point. How are they supposed to do any of the magic stuff with the things sealed? Like, isn't
謝
that
って外してもらうなん
like
て
a problem?
ダセーから絶対嫌だ。
Yeah. He's one tough nut to crack. See? No shell. Ma, look! No shell! Distractimated? Understandable. Punishment escalation. Ruji Buchi? Understandable. The excuse is that freshmen don't use magic that much currently. It's more theory-based. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Hearts Label Lounge.
ハートの女王の法律第249条フラミンゴの餌やり当番はピンク色の服を着用すること。
Flamingo caretakers that have donned pink
今
attire.
日は
Understandable.
君が餌やり当番だったはずだよ。ピンク色の服はなぜ着ていないんだい？
申し訳ありません。洗濯中で。寮長、どうか首をはねるのだけは。
君がルールを破るのはこれで2度目だ。
Cannot forgive
もう感化できない。
repeated offense.
オフイズユアヘッド。5000文字の反省文
My
と岩の
5,000
草む
word
しりを1 週
apology.
間
Read the garden for a week and I'll remove it.
魔法を解いてあげよ
Give it back to you.
そんな。
う。僕だってやりたくて首をはねてるわけじゃない。君たちがルールを破るからだろう。
Yeah, see, I don't know yet. I don't know if he actually does enjoy doing this or it's like trauma or something. My guess is trauma, but we'll see, I guess.
ルール違反を軽視することは君たちのためにならないんだ。わかった。
Cannot ignore as much as I would like to. He makes it sound like he has to do it,
トレイ、ケイト、
but I doubt.
彼を外へ。
はい寮長。
I'm thinking. I'm thonking. It's getting bigger. Library. It's interesting to pay attention to words now that I know what's going on. Yeah, yeah.
クローバー先輩。
お前たちか。
図書室で待ち伏せしていればマロンタルトのレシピ本を返しに来ると思ってました。
Fair enough.
俺たちやっぱ寮長のやり方に納得いかねえんだけど。
だろうな。
あんた実際あいつのことどう思ってんの？小さい頃からずっとそうやってあいつにペコペコしてきたわ。
Pandering? I don't even know if it's about pandering and their childhood friends.
誰から聞いた？ チェーニャというやつからです。
チェーニャ。そうか。
That look on his face. And that sounds like they don't like Chenya.
リドルよりお前の方が年上なんだろ。ビシッと怒ってやればいいんだぞ。
もちろん
It's
必
like
要があ
a
ればそ
child
うするさ。
genius.
でも俺にはあいつを
I
叱る
don't
こと
think
なん
it
かできない。
calls for it. What would it need to
なんで
be for you to call for it though?
リドルのすべては厳しいルールの下で作られたものだからだ。
Okay. Go on.
あいつの両親は地元じゃ知らない人がいないほど有名な魔法医術師でね。特に母親は優秀な人で、リドルにも優秀であることを求めた。
Okay, big shoes to
だ
fill.
からリドルは起きてから寝るまで
So from the moment Riddle woke up to when his head hit the pillow at the end of
学
the
習
night.
プログラムが分刻みで決まっているような生活をしていたんだ。
Oh boy. Basically Tiger Mommed.
分刻み
I mean, it almost sounds like he doesn't know any better. Well, no, it seems like he does know it seems like he does know better, but his best, how do I put it? Like his habit, like habitual nature, prevents
食
him.
べるもの、着るもの、消耗品から友達まで全部決められてた。
It's almost like obsessive, compulsive.
それでもリドルは
Because he recognizes it. It seems like he recognizes it. Because he constantly says, I don't want to do it, but, you know, it's almost like he's compelled to do so.
10歳にしてあのユニーク魔法を完成させた。
Okay, kid genius.
成績もミドルスクールからずっと学年首位を保持し
Right.
て、それがどんなに大変なことか想像もつかない。
So his parents are his fault. Huh. Let's just go with this. That sounds horrible.
リドルは厳しいルールで縛ることが相手のためになると思ってる。
Oh, okay. It's like you don't get it now, but I'm trying to help you.
厳しいルールで縛られて、恐れで支配してこそ成長できると信じてるんだ。
Being bound by rigid guidelines by fear is a fast track to personal growth. So it is trauma. It is trauma that is like outwardly radiating.
かつて自分がそうだったように。
Because that's how it worked for him.
そしてルールを破るのは
Wait,
絶対的に
you
悪だ。
didn't think that this was you didn't think this was a problem to address, Trey?
ルール違反を肯定す
I
れ
mean,
ば
obviously, it probably wouldn't be an easy problem to address, but nonetheless, that's kind of crazy.
ってこと。
お前たちがリドルを横暴に思うのはわかる。リドルのやり方が正しくないことも。だけど俺には
Can't hold that against him. Well, yeah, I mean, it's no fault of his own, but that doesn't necessarily mean you should let him wallow in his own, like, I don't want to say like wallow, but like spiral in his own head, in a way.
ほな
Yeah.
寮長にそんな過去が。
Feels bad, but
今リドル寮長があんななのはあん
okay,
たのせいだ
Ace.
わ。
All right, yeah, fair enough.
リドル寮長が親を選べなかったのはしょうがない。
Let's go, Ace. This streamer is trash. In fact, this is true. It is I, the trash cactus. Hey, dude, what's up?
でもあんたは少なくとも寮長の親が
But you
寮
know
長
what
にや
his
ってた
parents
こ
did
とは
to
間
him.
違
And
っ
you
て
know
る
it was wrong.
昔から思っ
How's
て
it
た。
going, big homie? Oh, I'm just big chillin'. We're playing some Twisted Wonderland today.
それは
It's like it's a mobile game, a Tome-esque, but without the romance.
今の寮長が親と同じ間違いしてるって
And if you don't know what that is, it's just think of a visual novel.
直してやれ。
But now Riddle is making the exact mistake his Ace, my boy, my boy, my boy, my lad. Yeah, Otome games are usually just visual novels. Yeah, it's like a subgenre. I just got done with my double workout and made some pork and rice. Hell yeah, gotta keep that physique going on, Mr. Dude.
あいつがみんなに嫌われて孤立してくの見てるだけ
Whenever you flex on stream, brother, it's really hype. Always makes me smile. Like, welcome in, flex. It's like, hell yeah, brother. even though I don't have, I mean, I lift weights, but that's like not really like that seriously. I don't have as much muscles, but it's hype. It's hype, brother. It's hype. The vibes are immaculate.
それとも何あんたも首をはねられるのが怖くて黙ってるって
Maybe pumping bronze, the metal of your choice. I like pumping uranium.
何が幼馴染だそんなんダチでもなんでもねえわ
Yeah, I see what Ace is saying here, and I actually totally agree. Like, as much like he didn't get to choose his parents, which is true. Explains your green color. Yeah, it's not actually that I'm a plant. I'm just a human that's mutated. I'm just kidding. No, yeah, I get. Well, listening to Trey speak, see, the thing is I don't think Trey is entirely in the wrong either. Because on one hand, yes, I get it. The way that he is a circumstance of him, you know, being raised the way that he was. But on the other hand, letting those toxic, well, I mean, we're just going to call it toxic for the time being, but letting those toxic habits radiate outwards and affect other people should have been the moment that Trey, you know, started speaking up, right? Like, if you're going to have your, it's okay to have your own personal problems and work through them, but that doesn't necessarily mean you let it affect other people. But I guess, and the worst part is based on what I'm understanding here, it seems like Riddle is not necessarily doing it because he thinks of it as toxic. He thinks of it that he's helping his fellow student. Okay, Crowley.
あんたが一番声できんだぞ。
It's true.
まったく。
oh, my bad.
勤しむところですよ。
Yeah, what are you doing here? Why do you keep showing up
君
out
が
of
元
nowhere?
の世界に戻る方法について調べに来たんですよ。ちゃんと忘れていません。
Oh, how... God, you're so amazing. You're so kind. Crowley whisper yelling, the icon.
私優しいので。
Oh my god, he's
調べ
so
物といえば
gracious.
図書室ですからね。
How could I ever... God, it makes me so angry that I could never have... God, how could I have never noticed this?
別に新しく入った小説の続きが
He's so
前
kind.
借りに来たわけではありませんから。
It's not as if I came here just to secure the news, but... Okay.
ところで皆さんお揃いで険しい顔をしてどうしたんです
We were talking about your mother, Crowley.
それが
She fell down the stairs. You stepped on a crack. Dr. Bozo says she's not gonna make it. I don't know how to tell you this, but he accidentally brought the syringe-filled confetti. She's not gonna make it. Dr. Bozo? Yeah, you heard Dr. Bozo. Rookie frustration. I don't know how to tell you this, Crowley, but the number one cause of death is accidents. Rookie frustration, chapter 2. The library.
なるほど、そんなことが。首輪を外してくれと謝るのも嫌だけど、穏便に領長を
Resistant to the
説得でき
idea
る
of
気もしない
apologizing. I don't think it's so much the act of apologizing. I think it's more about what the apology means in enabling Riddle's like condition is what we'll call it.
まあそんなとこ
まあ、そうですね。そんなに領長と馬が合わないというのなら、転領するという選択肢もありますが。
That's pretty extreme.
ただし、今の領は魂の資
I
質
mean, with a name like
神の
Ace
鏡が選んだものです
and
から
Deuce, like if you transfer, like what it, like what? How does that gonna work?
変えるとなるとかなり面倒な手続きや儀式が必要になります。
And then like they have the tattoo on their face, right? Is that, were they born with that, or is that because they're here? Ace and Pomifiore, he would not survive a day.
天領か。でもそれってあいつに負けて逃げてる感じがして
Running away?
すっきりしねえな。
There is a way they resolve this, and it's ultimately making
ではローズ
Riddle
ハート君に決闘を申し込んで君が領長になっちゃえばいいんじゃないんですか？
just fight him for it. Just fisticuff him. If you can't join him, beat him.
こら声が大きい。学園長が変なこと言うからだろ。
I think it's the Dorn thing. That is makeup, if I remember correctly. Okay. I wasn't exactly sure whether or not those were like tattoos or something like that. I didn't know it was makeup.
変でも何でもありませんよ。ローズハート君だってそうやって領長の
very
手に入れたんです
specific
から。
I mean, so Ace and Deuce are their actual names, though, right?
そういえば
Or are these like code names
どうやって領
or
長を決
something
め
like
ているん
that?
ですか？
Yeah, that's a good question. How are they
確
picked?
かリドルは入学して1週間で寮長になったって言ってた
I
ん
can
だ
only imagine you probably challenged the previous house warden.
前領長に指名されたり現領長に決闘で勝利したりなど他にもいくつか
Yes,
方
they
法
are their
はあり
actual
ます。
names. Okay.
決闘というのはシンプルな方法の一つですね。
Watch out,
Demo.
they can fly.
魔法による死闘は禁止なんじゃ。
Probably under normal circumstances, but I'm assuming the flying deuce.
死闘はね正式な
Vituber
手順
initiated through a
を
formal yeah,
学
okay.
園長立ち会いのもと行われる決闘なら話は別です
So yeah, using magic willy-nilly is no go, but
Does
like if it's under certain
Ketto
circumstances,
事前にハンデを課すことは禁じられているか？
preemptively handicapping your
リドル
opponent.
に謝ることなく首輪を外してもらうこともできるな。
I mean, this is also under the assumption that you can beat him.
寮長に挑む権利は入学した瞬間から全生徒に与えられていますよ。どうしますかトラッポラ君。ローズハート君に挑みますか？
よし。なら一丁やってやろうじゃん。なら僕も。
俺様もだぞ。
Well,
グリン君、残念ながら別の寮生は挑むことができないんで
you
す。
cannot challenge a house warden of a dorm to which you do not belong.
そ
Interesting.
んなじゃあ俺様の首は誰が外してくれるんだぞ。
俺が寮長になれればリドルに命令して外してやるよ。
Well, we both know that might not happen.
くそ俺様の実力を示すチャ
Or
ンスだっ
it,
たの
it,
に。
it might. I mean, I don't know.
お前たち本気か？デュースまでそんなこと言い出すとは思わなかったぞ。
What do you mean? He was he was already backing Ace up back then too.
男なら一度はてっぺん
He's so sure that he wins. Like, yeah, I mean, I'm sorry to tell you this, Ace. I don't think you're gonna win, buddy.
挑むなら断然
If we're teaming up to
チ
take
ー
him
ムの
down,
頭っすよ。
believe I'm running this. Oh, you should have said that.
悪ゴルフ。
Oh, here we go.
普通
では決闘の手続きは私が請け負いましょう。
You're gonna come up with a sort of plan. This is really a good idea. Well, it's the easiest way for us to talk to him, so we need to come up with a plan.
だな。ってわけで、なんかいいアイデアない？正直、魔法では寮長に勝てるイメージが湧かないな。でも
A solid left hook on the other hand. Yeah, uh-huh. Okay, alright, we're talking.
あいつ貧弱そうなんだぞ。
I mean, he is a nerd, technically.
おっと言い忘れてました。この決闘では魔法
Yeah,
以
there we
外
go.
の攻撃は使用禁止ですからね。はっはっはルールを守って楽しい決闘。決闘手続きは明日には終わっていますので挑むタイミングは
Yeah, the
ご随意
paperwork.
では私はこれで
On the morrow,
よーし。
over yonder.
ちょっと自信ないけど、なんとかなるっしょ。
May not be the world's greatest mage. Well, at least he knows.
おお。
俺様の首がかかってんだから決まるんだぞ。
Your head's not technically on the line. You're not gonna die. Oh, I just realized something. I think they added something that wasn't in the game when I first played it. I'm waiting for your reaction. Okay.
俺が寮長になったら絶対僕が間違ってました。ごめんなさいって。
Make him fess up to being wrong and make him apologize too.
あと変なルールで寮生をがんじがらめにするの。
And see, the thing is that Kremmy and Gideon laugh. Oh boy. The thing is, I don't think it's hard to explain, but I don't think that Riddle is necessarily wrong, but I do think that he's a little bit too straight and narrow. Okay. Oh, foe. I see. So we would want to bring water here, huh? Based on what I'm seeing. What do I do? Auto team. Let's see what happens here. Go back. Comment about stuff later. Okie dokie. Agua. Yeah. I'm assuming this will work. Malayas. Malias. Orito Shaud. A Duel Ill-Advised. Chapter 21. Ramshackle Dorm. Your room. Anta no Heya. Another strange dream? And as for you, your majesty, indeed. Why, you're not a queen, you're just a fat, pompous, bad-tempered old tyrant. What are you saying, my dear? Well, she simply said that you're a fat, pompous, bad-tempered old tyrant. Off with her head! Oh. You heard what Her Majesty said. Off with her head! Telling you that mirror is weird. Why won't anyone stop the queen? If only someone had stopped her before it came to this. No, I get. See, this disobeying the queen makes. Not disobeying a queen makes a lot of sense. But if only someone had stopped her before it came to this. I'll go with that one. Huh?
もう来てたんだぞ。
今日は決戦日だ。
The big duel.
行こうぜ。
I'm ready to watch this all fall apart. Ooh, I don't like that at all. Heart's labial dorm. Hey, labial. Heart's labial dorm. Rose maze.
おい、聞いたか？ローズハート寮長に決闘を挑むやつがいるらしい。
あの寮長に正気とは思えねえな。5秒で首をはねられて終わりだろう。
Wait, hold on. I actually really like this Frosty Tools one. Now a verse from our collective tale in the realm of Twisted Wonderland. Seraphina's insights take a stand. Crowley's whispers, kind and grand. Green hues and dorms, a makeup brand. Ace and Pomfiore, not so planned. Names true to life as they were spanned. A good one win, confidently manned. A mysterious added, not previously scanned. Awaiting trash to your cactus reaction on demand. Oh, that's pretty good. I like that one. That's a good one. I like that.
でも寮長就任以来初の挑戦者だ。久々の決闘見に行こうぜ。
It's still the first challenge since Roseheart took power and pumped.
エースちゃんとデュースちゃんが寮長の座をかけてリドル
Oh man, you could see the fear in his eyes. He's just like, oh.
マジで言ってんの？
俺も止めたんだが。
ザク、無謀な。
ザコ。
面倒なことにならないといいけど。
まあ。
これよりハーツラビル領の領長の座をかけた決闘を行います。
Two challenges.
挑戦者はエーストラッポラ、そしてデューススペード。挑戦を受けるのは現領長であるリドル・ローズハート。では決闘の掟に従い、挑戦者のハンデである魔法封じの首輪を外してください。
やっと首輪が外れた。
どうせすぐまたつけられることになるんだ。
Damn, that look.
束の間の解放感を味わうといい。君たちが僕に決闘を挑むと聞いて耳を疑ったよ。
当たり前じゃん。冗談で決闘を挑んだりしません。
まあいいや。
Have it your way.
それじゃさっさと始めよう。
リドル
We
君、
already
今
know
日の
this
午
is
後の
gonna
お茶
go.
の用意はどうする？
愚問だね。僕のお茶の時間は毎日きっかり16時とルール。
でももう15時半を過ぎてるけど。
僕が遅刻をす
You
ると
fear that I'll be late?
どうせすぐ決着がつく。
The confidence.
そういうわけで僕には時間がない。一人ずつ相手をするのも面倒だ。
いいぞ領長、軽くひねっちゃってください。
Not literally, please.
ずいぶんと言ってくれるな。
感じ悪いんだぞ。
I'm just gonna copy Grim noises whenever he makes
こ
them.
っちだって作戦くらい立ててきてるっつうの。
学園長、決闘の合図を。
Head mage, please give us the
私
signal.
が投げたこの手鏡が地面に落ちて割れるのが始まりの合図です。
Feel my
ではレディー
shatter a mirror. You know what? Understandable.
まとめて相手になってやる。
You have some nerve. Okay, so water, and then this one is likely to be. I mean,
任せとけ。
technically, I see what's going on here. I understand.
かわいそうにね。
僕にかなうとでも。
Hearts label. So it's a 50-50 chance.
信じるぞ。
楽しそうだな。
図が高いね。
いいだろ。
思い知る。
まさかだな。
I still might honestly lose though, to be honest.
考えたな。
Still
準備はい
pretty
い
heavy
よ。
chance to be
お
fine.
前は俺の手前。
どうしよ
逃げ切れるぞ。
う。行く。
It's funny because I still might actually lose. It's still decent.
準備はいいよ。
図が高いね。
I mean, I wonder if it's gonna be like a
楽しそうだな。
正解だ。
planned a lot. No, I have a feeling we actually have
さあ行くよ。
たわいないな。
行く。
どうせ戦うのなら
Oh,
美しい。
Okay. All right then. Oh, it was a survive. Okay, that was what was happening. Hi, Amy. How are you? Welcome in. We're playing Twisted Wonderland today. Doing book 1. I hope you are well. I'm enjoying the story thus far. Soundly Chastised, Chapter 22. Hearts labeled Dorm. Rose Maze. Can't wait to see my boy Trey. Ah. Damn, hit him with the off with your head.
魔法を具現化させる暇もなしかよ。
I can't imagine. He's like the perfect
こ
anti-mage.
こまで手も足も出ないなんて。
It was all a blur.
魔法の強さはイマジネーションの強さ。魔法の効果を正確に思い描く力が強いほど正確性も強さも増す。 ロ
imagination.
ーズハート君はますます魔法に磨きがかかっていますね。
Has he refined it, or is it a result of a result of trauma? What does he actually visualize when he does
レ
it?
ベルが違いすぎるんだぞ。
5秒もかからなかったね。その程度の実力でよく僕に挑もうと思ったものだ。
How exactly? Damn the look. How exactly do you counter
やっ
that?
ぱりルールを破るやつは何をやってもダメ。お母様の言う通りだ。
確かにルールは守るべきだ。でも無茶苦茶なルールを押し付けるのはただの横暴だ。
I bet he doesn't even see it that way.
ルールを破れば罰がある。そしてこの寮では僕がルールだ。
Batsu? Punishment?
だから僕が決めたことに従えないやつは首をはねられたって文句は言えないんだよ。
Okay. Okay, Riddle. You can't just use whatever rules to do whatever you please. Yeah, it does kind of feel that way.
罰則もないルールなんか誰も従わない。そんな簡単なこともわからないな。君は一体どんな教育を受けてきた？
Oof.
どうせ大した魔法も使えない親から生まれ、
Okay, now we don't need to do that. Come on now,
こ
Riddle.
の学園に入るまでろくな教育も受けられなかったんだ。実に不憫。
You sure? You sure I can't punch him?
ざけんなよ。
Yeah, hit him. I mean, don't hit. Oh, I didn't actually mean it.
リドル君
Damn, he's calling us dumb, calling our parents lowborn. Riddle, I didn't mean it, but honestly, yes, good on Riddle, do it.
ローズハート君
I mean, our Ace, I didn't mean for you to hit him, but thank you, hit him.
寮長を殴った。
右ストレートが
Bam, right across the
決まったんだ
face.
ぞ。
エース。ああ、もうええ。寮長とか決闘
Forget Riddle, forget the duel. I'm done.
僕殴られ
This is like I'm so conflicted because this is satisfying in a way, right? At this point, it seems like Riddle's very like howdy touty, the kind of punchable kind of person, but I don't think that he's necessarily a bad person at all. But him getting punched for this though, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice.
子供は親のトロフィーじゃねえし、子供の出来が親の価値を決めるわけでもないでしょ。
Kids aren't trophies for their parents to flaunt. Their worth isn't determined by the worth of their parents. Yes. Yes! Ace! Yes!
お前がそんなクソ野郎なのは親のせいでもなんでもねえってたった今よーくわかったわ。
Ooh, it's your fault.
学園に来てから1年、お前の横暴さを注意してくれるダチの一人も作れなかった。てめえのせいだ。
Trey. Trey.
何を言ってるんだ。
そりゃお前はガッチガチの教育ママにえぐい育て方されたかもしんないけどさ、ママってそればっかかよ。自分では何も考
Yo,
えない。
tell him, dude.
何が赤き支配者だ。お前は魔法が強いだけの
Oof.
ただの赤ちゃんだ。
赤ちゃんだってこの僕が
Kono boku ga. The way he says that.
くせに僕のこと何も知らないくせに。
I'll go to sleep. Enjoy the Newbie game. Have a good one, mammies. You don't know anything about me.
ああ、知らないね。知るわけねえだろ。
You really don't need to know anything about you just to be affected by the way that you act, right? So I mean, like, realistically, you don't need to know anything about it.
あんな態度でわかると思うか。甘えてんじゃねえよ。
うるさい、うるさい、うるさい。黙れ。お母様は正しいんだ。だから僕も絶対に正しいんだ。
リドル、落ち着け。決闘はもう終わってる。
その暗願も Riddle, calm down.
クローバー君の言う通りです。挑戦者は暴力行為で失格。
I imagined Crowley just come in, like, you know the meme that Daddy chill. I just imagine Crowley walk in and be like, Daddy chill. A Riddle chill. Okay, I
これ以
recovered
上
this.
争いを続けるのであれば拘束違反になりますよ。
If you do not cease your conflict now, I'll have you written up for breaking the school rules.
新入生の言う通りだ。もううんざりなんだよ。
Oh, dang it! This is not the right time for y'all to crash out. If you had spoken up sooner, oh shit. Funny thing about fear, it will reach a breaking point at some point. No, I know. It's just, oh boy, like the egg egg. It's just the timing of it all, right? Like the punch was one thing, the insult was another, and now I would arguably say that he's at his most vulnerable, right? At this point, Riddle. And then now the rest of the students are going to crash out when he's most vulnerable. Like, that's crazy. I mean, I don't blame them, but that's crazy. That's all bad.
誰だ？僕に卵を投げたやつは。
It was me. I did it. I threw the egg.
うんざりだ。
Oh boy.
うんざりなのは僕の方だ。
Okay, I'm gonna take a random guess, Serafina, to what you were saying that they added later on, and my guess is they added an animated scene. That's what I'm gonna guess that they added.
何度首をはねても、どれだけ厳しくしても、お前たちはルール違反を犯す。
Correct. Yeah. Okay.
どいつもこいつも自分勝手なバカばっかり。
My
いいだろう。
my ultimate actual guess is that it's the like
責任だ。
when he finally crashes out. It wasn't animated before. All any of you care about is doing what you want to do. If the guilty party won't come forward, then I'll pass judgment on. It kind of really does feel like he's making up for like a bunch of trauma and like shit that he had to deal with, right? It seems like he's crashing out because it's just like, how come you guys get to do what you want and I didn't and I don't, right? So like, if I have to follow the rules, you have to follow the rules, kind of thing.
全員の首をはねてやる。オフ・ウィズ・ユア・ヘッド。ああ、逃げろ。
You know, it'd be really, you know, what if they just, instead of running, they just all like jumped him? Nice magic, kiddo. Stomps him out. Oh no. Dog pile.
どうだ。誰も僕に手も足も出ないだろう。
You just got punched. Hey, Riddle.
やっぱりルールを厳守する僕が一番正しいんだ。
You're not crashing out. Or wait, I'm not crashing out. You're crashing out.
おやめなさい、ローズハート君。ルールを守る君らしくもない。
トレイ、これやばいよ。あんなに魔法を連発したら。
Yeah.
リドル、もうやめろ。
You may be cutting off their magic, but they can still give a physical beatdown, bro. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Deuce could do it.
おい、お前。なんでも
Wow.
自分の思
Wait,
い
just
通りになるはずないだろ。
Okay. Dude, is Ace me? Is Ace me? Like, whenever I'm thinking something or I'm like, this is what I do, Ace just does it, except spicier.
そうやってすぐ感触を起こすとこが赤ん坊だっつってんの。今すぐ撤回しろ。串刺しにされたいのか。
With what?
やだね。絶対に死ねえ。
Man.
ガチでやばいって。お前ら逃げろ。
Got to go now. Oh boy.
ああ、庭中のバラの木が全部浮き上がっていくんだぞ。
なんて大掛かりな魔法なんだ。バラの木よ。あいつの体をバラバラに
Mighty
してし
roses
ま
tear this brute to pieces.
いけない。避けなさい。
Cease! Yes! Yes! Yes, Carly! Cease! Cease! It's already too late. Is he being choked? To be continued. Alright, good stream, y'all. Bye-bye. I'm going now. Bye, guys. Magic unchecked. Chapter 23? Can you imagine just stop streaming now? Diabolical. Diabolical. Chapter 23. Magic unchecked. I assume you're joking. I am joking. Heart's labial dorm. Rose maze.
これは
What in the world?
生きてる。
Rule breaking is bad. Riddle attempts murder. Well, to be fair, he broke the rule. He called me a baby. Listen, if you call me a baby, it's quite simple. It's quite simple. You die.
バラの木が全部トランプに変わった。
All the rose trees turned into cards.
リドル、もうやめろ。
Let's go, Trey.
トレイのドゥードルスート。え、どういうこと？
Wait. Is Trey stronger than he lets on?
魔法封じの首輪が忘れたんだぞ。
俺のドゥードルスート。少しの間だけなら。
Okay, alright. Yeah, that's fair. It's like a silence. He can technically use it like a silence.
リドルの魔法を俺の魔法で上書きした。
Fascinating.
そんなんあり？チートじゃん。
首をはねろったらなんでトランプしか出てこないんだよ。
リドル、もうやめろ。これ以上はお前が孤立していくだけだ。
Can't you see how you look right now? Like a baby?
本気でやる気だったのかよ。
He really was gonna kill him.
さすがにやりすぎだろ。化け物だ。
Oof. He does not need to hear this. Well, I mean, God. He needs to hear this so he can change, but jeez.
トレイに魔法を上書きされた。僕の魔法より
No.
魔法の方が優れてるってこと。
I don't necessarily think that it's stronger. It's just very like specific in what it does.
そんなことあるわけないだろ。リドル、一旦落ち着いて話を聞け。
君も僕が間違ってるって言いたいの。ずっと厳しいルールを守って頑張ってきたのに、いっぱい我慢したのに、僕は信じないぞ。
Whew, the voice
い
acting.
けません、ローズハート君。
Cease!
それ以上魔法を使えば魔王石がブロッドに染まりきってしまう。
With blot. Oh boy.
僕こそが絶対正しいんだ。
Safe travels, Light. I hope the errands are easy. Cease!
リドル
Whew. It cut to black at the right spot, like right on the brass hit. The brrrr, and it stopped. That was cool. An unhinged prefect. I'm gonna assume that you are weak to Agua. But we're gonna see if there's someone else here who has a higher level Agua character. Agua. Mizu. Close enough. I really should level up my characters, but is this the kind of game where you level up all of your characters eventually? I'm guessing, because you're gonna want like teams of all the elements, right? I should send my friend code. Would you be able to? Does it matter what server we're in? What server are you playing in? Cease immediately. Cease!
それ以上魔法を使えば魔法石がブロッドに染まりきってしまう。
僕こそが絶対正しいんだ。
Well, in book 6, you have 3 teams that use 4 or 5 specific characters each. Okay. This is kind of this. Oh. Oh shit! Here we go. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, interesting. Oh, he even has like the kind of like the queen frills. Like damn. I don't know how to explain it, but it has like the collar. It is like typical of like the queen. Dark aura. Did his whole body just change? So English servers don't have the transformation? Son of a... Oh, that's rough. Okay, hold on. Good. We have a way to do this. We have the technology. Well, this is is that the no? You about to look it up? No, yeah. Send me the link because I don't know which one of these ones is going to be the right one. And I don't want to like watch this and then like see like a spoiler, right? I assume it's this one. No, that's the anime adaptation. Little transformation. Is this? This is a month ago. That's the anime. Yeah. Go ahead. If you can find it, send it to me. We're gonna watch it right now. I mean, obviously no rush, but. Oh, this one? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna watch this right now. Hopefully. Oof. Jeez. And that led us to where we are right now. There you go. There you go. I am order made manifest. Oh, yes, House Warden Riddle. Oh, you're so happy.
なんてことだ。私がついていながら生徒をオーバープロットさせてしまうなんて。
オーバープロットって何なんだ。
You know what? I don't really know what Crowley could have done.
邪悪な感じに変わっちまった。
オーバープロットは魔法師が一番避けねばならない状態です。彼は今 負のエネルギーにとらわれて感情と魔力のコントロールを失っている。
He basically has a mental break, essentially.
なんかよく
But
わ
that
かんね
also
えんだ
throws
ぞ。
off his magic, is what I'm guessing. That's what it sounds like, right? I mean, obviously his magic and emotions go out of control. But I'm imagining that since his mental is broken, so is his magic. Kind of thing.
ああもう平たく言うと闇落ちバーサーカー
Evil
状態
berserker mode.
このまま魔力を放出し続ければリドル自身の命も危ない。
Loss of life here. Okay.
命？
とにかく生徒の命が最優先事項です。他の寮生は私が避難させましょう。
Well, I'm sure he's headmaster for a
魔
reason.
力が尽きる前に正気に戻さねば。
Oh, okay.
命を失うことも最悪です。さらに最悪なのは、とにかく君たちは他の教員と寮長たちに応援を要請して。
What did you...
いでよ大釜
I summon the cauldron! Bonk.
貴様何のつもりだ。ちょお前ら何やってんの。
Carlrin? Did you say Carlin? I'm Carl, that's Carl, and that's also Carlrin.
あいつ、あのままじゃ大変なことになっちまうんだぞ。
Damn, they're really throwing everything at Riddle. I mean, I think they have to, you know? He's probably House Warden for a reason, you know, aside from his, like, magical prowess. And then, not to mention, like, I can only imagine that when they're in Overblot, that it's like that saying where the brightest candle burns out sooner or something like that. So I can only imagine that his power is extremely amplified at the cost of his life, essentially.
さすがにそこまで行くと目覚めが悪い。
Dude should have thrown 2 cauldrons. Yes, the second one would have got him for sure. I don't want that on my conscience.
まだ
All the cauldrons.
ごめんなさいって言わせてねえし。
And I'm not giving up until I hear him say, I was wrong and I'm sorry. Damn. It'd be such a plot twist if Riddle became Ace's best friend or vice versa.
その間に頼む。学園長。
That would actually kind of like warm my heart.
君たち待ちなさい。危険です。
Well, what are you gonna do about it?
そうだよ。トレイ君ま
Are
で
you serious? Okay. SRS.
勝てるわけないじゃん。勝てるやつにしか挑まないなんてダサすぎんでしょ。
Well, I mean, like, what? We can't exactly let him crash out, right? Otherwise, he'll die. Crowley, you're the adult. Do something, right? Isn't he supposed to be so kind and generous? The most generous there ever was?
そんなの全然クールじゃないんだぞ。
正気に戻すのに手っ取り早い方法はこれしか思いつかないな。
There's only one way we could think to snap him out of this.
あいつを失うわけにはいかない。
Let's see what the thing says. He's just so kind that he's letting us learn to fight for our own lives. Oh no. Yeah, I don't want to lose him. There's too many things I have left unsaid. Oh. We have to do this, whatever it takes. Do not like or subscribe to this, but fine. Shut up. Shut up.
ああもう生徒を避難させたら私もすぐに戻りますから。それまで耐えてください。
See, this kind of makes me excited to watch the anime. Like, I want to see this animated. Like, it's kind of like, I'll be real with you. This is kind of hype. Like, I'm hype right now.
このままじゃリドルの体が危ない。手遅れになる前に止めないと。
Can't take much more of this. We need to stop him before it's too late. Understandable. Have a nice day.
みんな首
Whoa,
まとめて相手になっ
wait,
てや
no, I
る
was looking at that. Hold on. Give me a second to look at that. Oh, okay, never mind. Paint the roses. Confound it all. Do you still oppose me, Trey? Alright, we got locked down Riddle's collaring attack. But we're not for long. We're still kind of a tight spot here. Yeah, get this done quick, while I keep off with your head sealed away. Now imagine my feelings for what, 4 years waiting for that anime? Hit him with the agua. And then with some more agua. Okay, hold on. We're gonna slow it down a little bit because I want to see some of these animations. Oh, you know what? You know, the one thing that I'm noticing immediately is the guy from the mines. The guy from the mines also looked like this. Not necessarily the yeah. Shouldn't the magic be out by now? Out of magic by now? Wouldn't that be a bad thing? I'm absolutely positively right. Beyond any possible doubt. I have to be. Otherwise, what was any of this is Riddle. Trey, focus. Any distraction now will give him an extra advantage. Ah, sorry. Okay, just really quick. Whenever anyone says what was any of this for, I always think of like Mega Man X4. I'll show you. Whenever anyone says like what am I fighting for, you know, kind of thing, I always imagine this. I always think back to this scene. Let me show you this. Is it gonna show or what? Nani? Huh? Hello? Oh. Okay. I see. I see. I always imagine this. Oh. No, this one here.
Ah! No, this isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on. What am I fighting for?
Whenever I hear anyone say, "What am I fighting for?" That's what I think of. So, I mean, like, on one hand, I feel sad that he had to say that. But on the other hand, I immediately imagined that. And I was just like, that's pretty funny. Okay. So we're gonna double up on Agua here. But yeah, the guy at the mines. He had a teapot on his head instead of the crown to like So I thought that was interesting. So it seems like the guy in the mine overblot as well. And he was protecting the mage stone too. So makes you wonder who that guy was. The guy in the mines remind you of any character? I don't know about specific. I mean, it's a teapot, so my guess is it probably has something to do with Beauty and the Beast, right? But I know that's probably not a good idea, but we're just gonna do it anyways. I'm sure it has something to do with Beauty and the Beast or something of that nature. Have you seen Snow White? Like a long time ago. Leave the court. Give him the agua. Oh yeah. Because the hut that you stop by that has 7 Yeah. So yeah, right, that's why they call it the dwarf mines. Yeah. That's okay, yeah. I don't recognize the character specifically who is in the mines, the one that was overblotted. I don't know if that was any of the dwarves for that matter. I do recognize that it's called the dwarf mines and that there was 7 chairs, right? So I do recognize it's from Snow White. I just don't recognize that character. And that monster close one of the dwarves. Oh, so it was one of the dwarves. Okay. I didn't recognize that at first. Interesting. Yariko. Implications are quite sad. Yes. Because they're generally abandoned, and one of them overblotted. My guess is the rest were killed. Chapter 25. A sad little child.
8歳のお誕生日おめでとうリドル。今年のお誕生日のケーキは頭が良くなるレシピ
It's just the part where I cry.
ナッツの低糖質ケーキ。
Like I've been pretty emotional already, and nothing sad's been happening. Low sugar recipe would even nuts and.
ありがとうママ。でも一度でいいから真っ赤なイチゴがたくさん乗ったタルトが食べてみたいな。
なんてことを言うの。あんな砂糖の塊みたいなお菓子、毒みたいなものよ。一切れで1日分の糖質の理想摂取量をオーバーするわ。
Oh Jesus, we're going that hard?
さあ、今日はドコサヘキサエン酸とイコサペンタエン酸がたっぷりのヘルシーなマグロのソテーよ。でも8歳児の理想のカロリー摂取量は1食600キロカロリー以内だから100グラム以上食べ過ぎないで。
I mean, I guess he's gonna be healthy physically.
いいわね。
はいママ。
僕はずっと真っ赤なイチゴのタルトが食べてみたかった。たまに通りかかるケーキ屋さんのショーウィンドウに飾ってある宝石みたいなタルト。本日の古典魔法の勉強はここまで。明日までに今日の勉強に登場した魔法倫理学における言語哲学の教本を50ページ予習しておくこと。
Oh my god. Yeah, the mother sucks. She would be glad to be pixels because she would not look very pretty after I would be done with her. Jesus. Your homework is to read the first 50 pages of the Philosophy of Language book referenced in today's magical philosophy texts.
では、次の魔法薬学の勉強の時間まで1時間自習にします。
1 hour and...
はい、お母様。
お母様は少し用事。
It really is just
また1
trauma.
時間後にね。
At least for Riddle, right?
分刻みで詰め込まれるありとあらゆる学問。できなければできるまで延長される学習時間。
The lesson was extended until I did.
でもこれが僕の普通だった。
My normal. Yeah. Okay. This is starting to track.
窓を誰かがノックして。
I had sort of guessed that. I sort of surmised that he's not necessarily because he mentioned several times just like it's not that I want to do this. Several times he said it's not that I want to do this, but I should do this, right? Or something like that.
お、出てきた。
He's like stuck in his ways.
まあまあ、一緒に遊ぼ。
So Chenya also was there.
君たちは誰？俺はチェーニャ、こっちはトレイ。一緒にクロッケーしようよ。
クロッケーしようよ。
無理だよ。
So cute.
今は自習時間なんだ。勉強しなきゃ。
Oof.
自習って何を勉強するか自分で決めていいがね。
Oh boy. I mean, like, I understand what.
ちいちゃんが言ってたにゃ。
少しだけ。
It's cute that they're gonna play, but I'm scared.
ちょっとだけなら。君の名前聞いて。リドルローズハート。
トレイとチェーニャと遊ぶのはすごく楽しかった。知らないこと、やったことない遊び。
Where's the big butt?
二人はたくさん教えてくれた。それから1日1時間だけの自習時間は毎日お母様に内緒で部屋を抜け出した。
the
リドルってイチゴのタルト食べたことにゃーの？
Cotoniano? Oh my god.
うん。お母様が体に毒だからダメだって。そりゃ食べ過ぎは良くないかもしれないけど。
even as a kid, Trey was just like, that's kind of
あのさ、俺んちケーキ屋
oh my, oh my, oh my.
食べに来いよ。
Aze, aze, aze. You know my family runs a cake shop. Oh, right. Yeah, okay.
でも。
Oh, aze, aze. Aze, oh, aze.
俺はホールごと食いたいぐらいだにゃん。
Maybe one for you, but I want, dude. Whenever characters do the whole nya thing in place of certain words, it always gets me. It's so
真っ
cute.
赤なイチゴのタルト。僕にとってはどんな宝石より
Nya nya
キラキラ輝いて見えた。
A bright red strawberry tart on a white plate. To me, it shined more brightly than any gem could.
一口食べたタルトはすごく甘くて食べたことがないくらい美味しくて、僕は一口ずつ味わいながら夢中になって食べた。時間を忘れて。
Ah, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Ah, blah, 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 blah. Ah, blah, blah. I don't want to click. I don't want to click.
なんてこと。実習をサボっただけでなく、外で砂糖の塊を食べてくるなんて。あの二人がリドルをそそのかした。
Hoodlums.
あんな悪い子たちと二度と一緒に遊ぶことは許しません。
ごめんなさい、お母様。もうしないから許して。
おだまり。お前がルールを破るからいけないの
I
よ。
won't do it, so forgive me. I won't do it again. Forgive me.
やっぱり自由時間なんて持たせるんじゃなかった。
Oh,
も
Jesus.
っともっと完璧管理しなくては。ルールを破れば楽しい時間まで取り上げられてしまう。だから
The music's so
お
good.
母様の決めたルールは絶対に守らなきゃ。この町で一番優秀なお母様はいつでも正しいはずだから。でもねえママ、なんでだろう。なぜだかとっても目が苦しいんだ。お誕生日だけでいいからいっぱいタルトが食べたい。お外でいっぱい遊びたい。もっといっぱい
Oof.
お友達が欲しいよ。教えてママ。どんなルールに従えばこの苦しさは消えるの。
Oh, God. It really was trauma.
リドル。
Oof. Oofa. このクソのお母さんが。Good old trauma. It's okay. We can just find a med kit on the wall, Fina, and heal our trauma, right? Right?
リドル。
Yeah. Heart's labial dorm, Rose Maze.
あ、目開けた。はあ、マジもう起きなかったらどうしようって超焦った。
I mean, where's the med kit when you need it?
僕は一体。
よかった。正気を取り戻していますね。
今は何も考えなくていい。寝てろ。
ああ、そうやって甘やかすからちょっと怒られただけで暴走とかするんすよ。庭はめちゃくちゃだし、こっちもヤバいとこだったんだからな。確かにヤバかったな。
I mean, yeah, he's tired and he crashed out, and you know, basically his life was on the line, but also so was everyone else's. Everyone should rest, but you gotta hold him accountable.
僕本当はマロンタルトが食べたかった。
Give me the strength. Give me the strength. Give me the strength. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not crying. You're crying, chat. You're crying.
バラは白だっていいし、フラミンゴもピンクでいい。
No, no,
ここに入れるの
no,
は
no, 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 no,
砂糖より
no, 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 no,
蜜
no.
が好きだし、
Yakuza already had me bawling my eyes out.
ミルクティーが好きだ。みんなと食後のおしゃべりだって。
Okay, yeah, I'm crying a little bit. Just a little bit.
リドル。
ずっともっとトレイたちと遊びたかった。
More tears. The god of Aqua demands it. Do the sacrifice.
嘘。あのリドル君。
Shut the fuck up, Carter. Damn it. Can't you see I'm crying here? Why are you saying stupid shit, Carter? Damn it. That took me out of it. Can't you see I'm vibing, Cater? Hashtag wow, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. Oh. 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 I'm good, I'm good, I'm good.
おいこら、泣けば許されると思う。
Cater saved from tears. Yeah, but not saved from my 1,000 thorns technique. He's dead. Oh my god. Crocodile tears? Okay, Ace. Okay, Ace. I know, man. I know, man. I know. You have some animosity for him, but brother, he's the trauma. I mean, he doesn't know. I don't think he can't really know.
お前も大概空気読まないな。
Yeah, there we go, Deuce.
俺も悪かった。お前が苦しんでるの知ってたのに。
Yes.
ずっと見ないふりをしてた。
You were letting him spiral. You didn't say anything.
だから今日は言うよ。リドル、お前のやり方は間違ってた。
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
He really was just like messed up by his trauma.
寮長が今までの行動を謝ってくれたら言おうと思う。
I wanted an apology, but not like that.
ごめんの一言で済むわけねえだろ。絶対許してやらねえ。
I said I'm killing everyone. Everyone's dead.
この空気でそれ言う？
Everyone.
当たり前だ。こっちは散々コケにされたわけだし。せっかく苦労して作ってた手作り
I'm
マ
gonna
ロンタル
punt
ト
you now,
捨てられたわ
Ace.
けだし。
We're gonna punt Grim. We're gonna punt Ace. We're gonna punt Riddle. Okay, a light punt. We're gonna punt Cater.
涙ながらに謝られたくらいじゃ許せねえな。
We're punting everyone. I don't have legs, but I'll figure it out.
こいつ俺様より根に持つタイプなんだ
I
ぞ。
mean, like, to be fair though, like, they're how to say it, trauma explains stuff, but it's not excuse. No, yeah, absolutely. No. You see, I was literally about to say, like, the thing is that this is one of those things where it really depends on the context of a situation, but your personal trauma does not give you a reason to hurt others. But there's also a reason why there's a saying that's saying hurt people, right? So on one hand, he needs to be, Riddle needs to take responsibility for what he's doing, and then he needs to be held accountable as well. But you can do that while also, acknowledging what he went through, right? And I don't necessarily blame Ace for being, I don't know if I would call it petty, but I would say he's rightfully upset because he literally could have died. It was literally attempted murder. And just because he's crashing out, right? Just because Riddle's crashing out and all that trauma finally came up to catch up to him and whatnot, doesn't really excuse the fact that he tried to kill Ace,
そんなじゃあどうすれば
Pin me to the wall. What?
俺しばらくは誕生日じゃないんだよね。
は？お前何を言って？
だから何でもない日のパーティーのリベンジを要求する。
Okay. All right, Ace, you got me. Had me in the beginning there.
俺たち結局パーティーに参加できてねえし。そんで今度はお前がタルトを作って持ってこいよ。
Ace, a character with a sharp mouth, with a heart in the right. Yeah. He's not afraid to speak his mind. There's that saying. There's another saying that I also think is really cool. It's like, honesty without compassion. What was it? Honesty without compassion is cruelty, and cruelty, or let me see. What's the saying? Honesty. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Honesty without kindness is cruelty, and kindness without honesty is manipulation. Honesty with kindness is integrity. That's a saying I really like, just in general. And I think that applies especially here, where Trey wasn't necessarily manipulating him, but he should have been honest, if not for the health of his friend. And especially in the case here, Ace is honest, but it seems that he has the heart in the right place, and he's not doing it necessarily to antagonize someone.
トレイ先輩に手伝ってもらうのはなしだから自分で苦労しろ。
No getting Trey to make it free.
そしたら許してやらないこともない。
Who's this soon, huh? Who's this soon? Except you, mumble grumble. It's not like I want to forgive. Who would forgive a guy like you? You know what I mean? Like, that sure would be troublesome. Except you had a lot of help making your tarts.
外野は黙ってろ。いい？わかった？
わかった。
歩み寄りは
Ah, yes, compromise is a beautiful
これ
thing.
で一件落着ですね。
I believe that concludes this matter. Very cool. To be continued. We must be getting pretty close to finishing book 1. And Crowley appears. Hey guys, I was over there watching you guys fight after I, got the students to safety, and it looks like you guys had it, so I didn't really want to do nothing. And after all, I thought maybe it'd be a good idea if you guys fought with your lives on the line, because you'll learn something. God, aren't I so kind, magnanimously friendly? You should just worship me as a god. You should just, pray at my feet to Headmaster Crowley. My gracious presence clearly made you guys make up. You should be grateful. The 5-second rule, chapter 27. Hearts labeled dorm, Rose Maze.
そんじゃ俺たちはまずお庭の片付けと行きますか。
せっかくのフォトジェニックなお庭がボロボロだよ。
All that work. Magicam worthy.
俺も手伝う。
Cater, you can do whatever you want, but read the mood, bro.
オーバーブロッドしちゃったわけだし、一度先生に見せた方がいい。
Starting to understand why I love these characters. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I how to put it? I was already kind of like, I think the point in which I started really liking the characters, I mean, they were cool. They were already cool from the beginning, right? Like, they were already charming in their own way. But I think the exact moment where I was like, okay, these characters are pretty cool, was specifically in the prologue when Deuce finally crashes out. I mean, that's why I liked Deuce in the beginning. Like, I mean, I still do like him. I like all of them. But, like, Deuce was my favorite early on, specifically because of that moment. But that was the moment when I really started paying attention to, like, their quirks, as opposed to the superficial characters, right? And then after that point, we started getting, like, the breakdown of their characters and whatnot. And so that further kind of made it interesting. And then we start book one, and then we get to know them a little bit better, and all that kind of stuff. Mr. Diamond. Diamondo. Almondo. Almond.
はい。ありがとうございます。
Mr. Insert name here.
いっぱい
Diamondo.
使ったら腹が減ったんだぞ。
Televisión del Diamondo.
これは
Diamondo is unbreakable. Man, am I starved after using so much magic? Huh? Hey, check this out.
これドワーフ鉱山で落ちてた黒い魔法石と同じやつなんだぞ。
Yeah. Ha 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 ha.
どこから落ちてきたんだ？
Must have came from the staff that he
今度は
had.
来るなよ。
Don't just put it. That's right. He ate the last one. Oh man. No, that begs the question. What are you, Grim? Why can you eat concentrated negative energy?
一度食べたら忘れられないあのお味。いただきます。
ってもう食ってるし。
And no one's just gonna stop him.
グリちゃんってそういうゲテモノ食べるタイプなわけ？
No, bad, Grim, bad. Spit it out. Do you see? Whenever I read stuff like this, Cater has to have like the California like flamboyant guy thing. Have some respect, honey. That was literally trash. But the way that they what's the word that I'm looking for? The way that they localize it makes it sound like he would have like a Californian accent. Rich and sweet, but with a complex. Full animal owner mode. Time to put my dick it out. You know in anime when they do the face claw, where they take the entire hand and they just grip the front of the face. I imagine it's just grip his face and just just pull open his mouth. Rich and sweet, but with a complex hint of bitterness in this aftertaste. Serafina calls for tears as Aqua's god demands the end. Cactus cries as sacrifice in jest. I actually really like the poem one. While Amy laughs at the quest, Aisha's sharp tongue hides a heart so blessed. Oh wow, that's actually really nice. Crowley's entrance marks a twist in the jest. Diamondo stands unbreakable, true to the test. But Grimm's mischief. Rose Ember. Hey, Rose Ember, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you playing? And I am Cactus. Today we are playing... Hello, hope you're enjoying Twisted Wonderland. Yes, my dear friend Serafina, who's in chat right now, is the one that got me into it. It's her obsession, as she calls it. So I was just like, okay, you know what? I want to understand why it is that she's so obsessed with it, other than Malleus. So here I am reading it. I'm a new player. So so far we're reading book 1. We just had the overblot with Riddle. So that's been really, really cool actually. I cried a little bit. But how was your stream? What were you doing? Welcome in, everyone. I am Cactus, a variety streamer. My brain went dead for a second there. I'm Cactus, I'm a variety streamer. I am playing Twisted Wonderland on Tuesday and Wednesdays. Or Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Yakuza Kiwami on Thursdays and Fridays. Metal Gear Solid on Saturdays. We call it Metal Gear Saturdays. And then Mega Man on Sundays, but that one might be a little bit different. I stream it every day at 12 noon PST. So if you're interested in any of those games, please come say hi. I'm pretty chill. Can be a little bit weird, but for the most part, I'm friendly. Oh, nice to meet you, Cactus. It is nice to meet you too, Rose. I hope you are doing fantastic. I hope you are doing fantastic.
この間のやつとはまた違った旨味がある石。
Now my only goal now is to get Seraphina to play Nike, Goddess of Victory. I know, it's kind of a sussy game, but trust me, the story is really, really good. That's my obsession. And I don't even... Okay, well, the pretty ladies are... For the plot. Look. See, this is why I can't recommend it to anyone. It's like, look. The pretty ladies are nice. That's why I came. But it's not why I stayed. It's not enough to make me stay. The story has to be good. And trust me, it is. I am gonna lurk as I gotta get ready to head out. Twisted Wonderland is my obsession. I'm so happy that you're playing it. Aww. Hey, I hope you have a good one, and no problem. I hope you have safe travels. Get some water, get some snacks, maybe some food, if you are going to do that. Thank you so much for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Hope to see you in here sometime. You can share. Okay, if you have time, what's your favorite character before you leave? If you have time. No rush. No pressure. All the pressure. I'm just kidding. Let's hope that doesn't make you sick. Kaleem? Understandable. Have a nice day. I may or may not have a crush on Ilya. Oh, baby boy Kaleem. I may or may not have a crush on Ilya. Eating trash can't be good for anyone. Listen. It seems to be fine. Grim seems to be fine. It's a cutie too. Okay, to be very clear. Seraphina, you're not allowed to say anything. I'm straight. But some of these boys are so handsome. It's crazy. AFK while I go throw up, but seriously, thanks, guys.
なんか言いました？
なんか言いました？
なんでもない。
Huh? It's like one of my favorite game characters just in general. I talk about it all the time. Final Fantasy VII, Zack Fair. One of the very few characters that I am extremely gay for. I love that man. He's a role model and just hot as shit. Chapter 28. Finale for Heart's Labial. Heart's Labial Dorm Tea Garden. A few days later. Hello, Star. So what are we playing today, Cacto? We are playing Twisted Wonderland. It's a mobile game, kind of has an otome vibe without the romance. But the story is quite fascinating because it's all of the Disney villains. So like, you know, like Jafar, I don't know, the Queen of Hearts from Alice in Wonderland, but just pretty much all the villains that you... Hades from Hercules. it's all the villains from those movies, but in this universe, they're heroes. And then, not only that, there's an academy similar, and this is just how I understand it, obviously. So don't take it with a grain of salt. But it's sort of like kind of like Hogwarts, except each dorm is based on each of those heroes that are villains in our universe. And then it's an all-boys academy. You know, it's an all-boys academy. You know, is this based off the anime / manga? Okay, now that is a question I can't answer. I don't know. I'm sure this came first, right? I'd imagine this came first, and then the manga, and the anime came afterwards. The anime for sure. The anime came afterwards. But I don't know so much about the manga. Maybe someone else in the chat can answer that.
庭のバラは赤く、テーブルクロスは白。完璧な、なんでもない日だね。ティーポットの中に眠りネズミは。およ。
I mean, oh, dudes. So the question is, though, is it gonna affect him like OCD? Is he gonna be like,
そんなに急に変えなくたっていいさ。
Not everything has to change completely, you know? Exactly. It doesn't need to be like immediately either. The game was first, as far as I know. Okay.
ジャムはネズミの鼻に塗らなくたって、スコーンに塗ればいい。
Yeah, it is. So the anime is based off this. Yeah. Like maybe spread the jam on your scones instead of on the dorm mouse.
絶対ないとダメじゃなくて。
Let's try to set the bar.
あったっていいにしていけばいいだけだろ。
そうだね。
ああ、結局庭の片付けとか今回の準備とか全部俺らがやらされたんだけど。
I doubt Ace is gonna be a stickler for the rules here. I mean, considering everything that's
寮
happened.
長の体調も何事もなく回復したわけだし。お庭にフォトジェニックな飾り付けもできたし、俺的には大満足。
早く料理が食べたいんだぞ。
Okay.
Hurry up and cook. I want to eat. I'll get that.
ちょっと待って。
お。
え？その白いバラ。
There's a white rose.
塗り残し。
The look in their eyes. You're like, huh. By the way, I do love Cater. Oh no, I mean I don't I don't hate him. Like none of these characters I hate. It's just sometimes it's the way that it's localized that gets me, not so much Cater.
ああ、エースちゃん、デュアスちゃん、ちゃんと塗ってって言ったじゃん。僕たちのせいですか？リドル、これは。
Oh no, not again. Spawned wrong. Hello, welcome in.
もうバラの木の1本や2本で罰したりしないさ。
Everyone's just having PTSD. They're just like
本当？リドル君完売。
Cater's way of speak is weird, but they did lean heavily on the phone talk in the translation. Yeah. It's that phone talk in particular that really gets me. I mean, it's fine. I just listen rather than read it. I just listen to what he's saying, you know, and that usually is enough. They gotta be painted.
まあ。それでも本当に。
Like when he.
変わったな、リドル。
Like during the overblot, like right after the overblot, when he went like #WoW, like it's not obviously what he said in Japanese, but it still threw me off to read it in like the chat box. I was just like, whoa, 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 whoa.
もう1秒も我慢できねえんだぞ。さっさとバラでも何でも塗ってパーティーだ。
それじゃあみんな準備はいい？
準備はいい？ Oh, we're doing Twisted. Okay. We'll see how this plays out because like I said before, the hey, do you mean us? After all the painting I've had to do, I'm about to wipe the floor with Riddle. Huh, we'll see about that. Turn it into a contest. Oh, this is a tap directly, so I'm gonna use my mouse for this then. I admit, I hate the rhythm game version. I hate this rhythm game version. Yeah, this one's like OS. Or, since it was made in Australia, OS. OS. Which, by the way, if you didn't know, in Japanese, you can say like, it's kind of like a very casual hello, but O-S-S-O. Os. Os. It's like a very casual hello. But it's more like a, I guess you could probably hear guys saying it a little bit more. Be like, os. I just never get the hang of the timing for us. There's a little bit of a like lag for me, but yeah, it kind of, it does remind me of OS. And then like sometimes I've said this before, but sometimes I frequent some Japanese streams, and like when it's a guy, I usually go "OS" in chat. But when it's like a girl streamer, I go "Yahoo." Yahoo! It's just cuter. I don't know. I don't like you could technically do it either way. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who or what you say it to. Rather, it's just like a vibe thing, I guess. They look great, Riddle. Then all to do, and now let the unbirthday party begin. Especially with higher difficulties. Yeah, you know. If I could get a way to set it up where pressing a button on the keyboard would initiate the click, then that would be even better. That would be most optimal, because then I could play it like OS, where I just basically tap the button so it clicks. You know what I mean? But that's not the case. So I would have to play OS, play it like a default way. Hearts Labial, Dorm, Tea Garden.
寮長のわびタルトは結局どうなったの？
Ate it.
ちゃんと作ってきてるよ。このイチゴのタルトは僕が作った。
Is this where we're gonna learn he's not good at cooking?
形は少し不格好だけど、イチゴの艶を出すナパージュを塗るひと手間もかけてるし、初めてにしては上出来じゃないか。
はい、すかさず甘やかし入りました。ほっといて実食といきますか。
あ、レアなタルトの写メ撮るから切るのちょっと待って。
先輩もマジブレないよね。
Okay, okay.
いただきます。
It's probably spicy, huh?
これはしょっぱい。
Oh, salty. Okay, okay. It was either gonna be salt or spiced. You mixed up salt and sugar.
なんだこりゃ。うわ、めちゃくちゃしょっぱい。何入れたらこうなるわけ？
What did you put in this?
厳密に材料を測ってルール通りに作ったんだ。そんな間違いはないはず。
Trey the troll. Okay, look. To be fair though, if Riddle followed the recipe and measured everything correctly, it should, at the very least, taste correct. But he mixed the sugar and the salt.
もしかしてオイスターソースを入れたから。
Oh, I take it all back. I take it all back. Oh. See, this is where I do with the. This is where I was talking about earlier. You know when you like in the anime when they do the claw hand on someone's face. That's why I'm like in the background where there's like a vein on my head popping, and I'm freaking claw facing Trey, and I'm lifting him off the ground. You worm. How dare you?
もしかしてクローバー先輩が冗談で言ってたセイウチ印。
I may not have off with your head, but I sure as hell can go off with your butt.
トレイが昔レシピには載ってないけど美味しいタルトには
Anyway, she now. But Trey said that oyster sauce is an unlisted secret. No!
絶対隠し味でオイスターソースが入ってるって。
Oh, the fine. I'm gonna cry.
なわけねえだろ。ちょっと考えれば嘘だってわかるでしょうが。
If any of you ever get to try, like it would, it'd be really funny if I could like bake. If any of you would get to try like something that I baked, I would just put oyster sauce. I would make a tart, and I would add oyster sauce to it. I have some oyster sauce in my cupboard right now, actually. Although I'm fairly certain the color of the tart would be way off. Well, I'm just saying it'd be pretty funny. So it's like, hey, I made a tart here, has oyster sauce in it. Oh, you fell for it, too, Ace. It's true, you did.
これ隠し味って量のしょっぱさじゃないよね。どんだけたくさん入れたの？だって適量とか言われてもわからないだろう。
Did you put the whole bottle?
教えておいてくれないと。
What are you, my mom? Great that you had your own a moment with this game. Oh no, dude, like this type of stuff. So when okay, listen. So when Mama Cactus cooks, she's just like, the recipe calls for bell peppers. Puts the entire bag of bell peppers in there. It's like, the recipe calls for sausages of the spicy variety. Puts the entire bag of sausage in there. Like, it's... When you cook, right, you're supposed to be, like, developing, like, I mean, I'm not, like, an actual cook, like, professionally, right? It's, like, mostly just because I learned from my family and they cook and whatnot. But usually, you're supposed to put, like, a certain amount of everything so the flavor comes out balanced. You don't just put the entire bottle in. Or the entire ingredient in, right? I mean, you can, right? If you're making big batches. But you also got to make sure it's balanced. Okay.
まさかあの冗談を真に受け
Damn, dude.
本当に入れるやつがいたなんて
Get bodied, Riddled.
そうだね。バカだな、僕。
I repeat, Trey the troll. And then Trey was never seen again. Just kidding. Just kidding.
まずすぎて
That
笑え
day,
てきたな
Trey disappeared. This just in, a body was found in a body was found in the moat right outside the academy.
つーかこれもう笑うしかなくね
でもなんかこれはこれでうまい気がしてきたんだぞ。
In
お、
its
それを
weird
分かる
way.
とも案外悪くないよね。
Salty. I mean, he said it was like Salt Lake, though.
ダイヤモンド先輩もグリム並みにゲテモノ食いじゃないですか
Diamond.
いやいや、そんなことはないって。
このタルトは甘くないから悪くない。
え
お前、甘いもの嫌いだもんな。
Oh, okay. We learned something new about Cater here.
トレイ君、なんで知ってんの？俺、甘いもの苦手だなんて誰にも言ったことないんだけど。
Maybe your expressions are like open book, perhaps? Who could have done this despicable act? Any and anybody in this school. Literally anyone.
ルードルスートを話のネタにするふりで、 よくケーキの味を変えさせるだろ。全然顔には出さないけど、
You hide it
も
pretty
しかしたら
well.
甘いものが嫌いなのかなとずっと思ってた。
Because you casually bring up my paint the roses spell every time we're eating sweets. Ah, I see. Like he's kind of like hinting at like, wow. It sure would be nice if you could use your spell to make it not sweet.
バレてたんだ。うわ、初。トレイ君、リドル君の。
Why is that embarrassing though? To not like sweet things? That's perfectly fine.
その思ってたけど言わないっての良くないと思うな。
Just like, you know, just like liking sweet things, it's not necessarily childish, right? Keep it on the down low.
次のなんでもない日は
A
キッ
quiche.
シュも焼いてやるからな。
But yeah, I guess that makes sense, right? If every unbirthday you're supposed to have tarts and like whatnot, tarts, jams, and scones and whatnot, those are just generally sweeter. So he probably doesn't have anything. Probably doesn't enjoy those things as much.
そりゃどう思う？ケーキ並みにフォトジェニックなやつにしてね。
I'm sure Trey could do that.
トレイのお菓子はいつ食べても絶品だにゃ。はあ。
チェーニャ、なんでここに？
なんでもない日だからお祝いに来ただけさ。おめでとうリドル。にゃんと。
なんでもない日はハーツラビル領の伝統行事だ。君には関係ないだろう。
How are you gonna catch him? If he just
そ
disappears.
れはそっちの人たちも同じじゃにゃの。
あ、お前こないだあった
Damn
ニャーニャーしゃべる変なやつ。
Am I a cat or am I a person?
そういえば結局お前はどこの寮なんだぞ。
He snuck in.
そもそもチェーニャはうちの学園の生徒じゃない。ナイトレイブンカレッジの長年のライバル学校、ロイヤルソードアカデミー
Royal
の生
Sword
徒。
Academy, huh?
違う学校の生徒。しかもロイヤルソードアカデミー。
Wow, that school has a really cool name.
今ロイヤルソードアカデミーって言ったか？
あの気取った奴らの仲間が来てるって？
Oh boy.
なんだと？ドイツだ。すぐ追い出してやる。おっと、それじゃあタルトも食べたし、俺は帰るとするかにゃ。
Just literally the meme of the guy doing a peace sign and fading from existence.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Well, nice tart. Hey yo, nice to see you, Riddle. Nice tart, bro. Peace sign vanishes.
なんかみんなが急に先だったんだぞ。
Oh boy, student rivalry or
ナイトレ
academy
イブンカレ
rivalry.
ッジの生徒は高確率でロイヤルソードアカデミ
Men,
ーを
take your pitchforks and torches. They mention Royal Sword Academy.
100年も延々負け続けてればそうなるというか。
まあまあ
100 years
お祝いの日にそんな暗い話はなしなし。今日は何でもない日のパーティーを楽しもうよ。
Can't we just enjoy our own birthday?
腹がはち切れるまでごちそうを食ってやるのだ。
Let's go. Savannah Claw dorm, Leona's room.
ああ、いいな。ハーツラビルのやつら。
Loogie.
今日はごちそう食いまくりのパーティーらしいっすよ。
Loogie's really cute. Heart's labial twits.
サバナクローにもそういう腹が膨れる伝統ないっすかね。
Got that Luffy laugh.
晴れた日の昼間にケーキやらクッキーやら食いながら楽しいパーティーだ。
Grossing me out.
虫唾が走るな。それよりラギー、例の件だ。
Dougie.
任せてください。ちゃんと準備進んでるっすよ。
あいつらがのんきに茶を飲
Titan,
んでられる。
can I assist you, dog? Can I help you?
マレウスのやつも
Titan, what do you want from me?
覚悟してお
Oh, can I help you? Bork? Bork, Bork? Bork, Bork, Bork? Speak, Titan. Okay, tell me your secrets. I can't help you right now. I can't help you right now. Okay, and what else? What else? Okay, and? All right, I guess. He's so weird, Titan. He's throwing a tantrum. He's mauling it. There was a can that dropped to the floor, and he's mauling the can right now. I mean, he's not biting it, but he's like throwing it around. Malleus mentioned. Sound the alarms. He has been mentioned. Then those fools will be happily guzzling tea for much longer. This goes double for that snob Malleus. They got no idea what's a-coming. That's not troubling whatsoever. Book cleared. Yeah, buddy. Book 2. There you go. We finally did it. We finally have done book 1. What could go wrong? Everything. Everything. Absolutely everything. Like, based on what I'm seeing thus far, everything could go wrong. Murphy's Law isn't even it. No. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Okay. Let's do the first 2 chapters. Or sorry, yeah, the first 3 chapters of book 2, and then I'm gonna call it a day. And then since today, and then we'll pick up with more Twisted Wonderland on Tuesday. Hopefully, I remember to do that though. Normally I don't stream on Tuesdays, but if it's just reading or like, you know, following the story and whatnot, that's totally like doable. Just log on, do the stream, do the story, so on and so forth. Scrambling for a meal. Wait, what is the... We still need agua. Dang, that's actually really nice. Really nice looking. Hopefully you remember to do dailies. Like, okay, hold on. What dailies? You just mean like burning my stamina? Is that what you mean? Just burning my stamina? Or do you mean like the actual like daily missions? Like and this is the general ones, but these I'm assuming what you mean by dailies is literally the burning my stamina every day, right? Because that's I can just what do you call it? Study. Just go through this. Oh, like the lessons, like these right here. Is that what you're referring to, or? Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Use an item while. Okay. Let's do this real quick. I'm trying to get all these chats, anyways. With Riddle Kyun. Riddle and Ace. Queen of Hearts poetry. Riddle plus Ace. Queen of Hearts poetry. Man, we gotta recite all these classic poetry. Talk about a bogus assignment. I don't want to do this Queen of Hearts land nonsense. I did that assignment last year. Do you object to Her Majesty's style of national poetry? Sure do. Stupidly hard to memorize, for one. For two, it's incoherent. Heck, it's downright surreal. Twinkle, twinkle, little bat, I wonder what you're at. Up above the world you fly, like a tea tray in the sky. I think that's how it went. Fine words, if I do say so myself. Profound, even. It's less incoherent and more open to a wide degree of interpretation. Quick Google search says that you have to be rank 15 to finish the Savannah Claw story. You need only to shift your perspective to find it sensible. Nope, it's still totally lost. I'm still totally lost. Well, I mean, okay, so here's the easiest way is like okay. I'm just gonna explain how I'm gonna remind myself to do it. Is I'm literally just going to whenever you stream, That's gonna remind me to do it automatically, so I can just leave it running in the background. Because that's pretty much what I'm gonna do. Is I'm just gonna have it run in the background auto. I mean, obviously, I'll try to keep track of the materials I'll need, but if I just need XP overall, I'm just gonna have it run in the background, just so at least I can complete the story, and then from then on, I can do other stuff. Deuce, Prefect, if I may return to what we discussed before class, I'd like to lay some ground rules for using Heart's labial study areas. It won't take long. Could I have a moment of your time? Yes, House Warden. Wait. I got that wrong. How'd it go again? Left foot back, mouth open wide. Repeat after me. Yes, House Warden Rosehearts. There. Now that's proper Queen of Hearts style salutations. Mind you, it's fine to abbreviate under normal circumstances. Okay, that's cool. I mean, I wonder if these chats are before or after book 1. I'm sure it's probably before, right? Because it's the first model. But you are able to play at least somewhat of the story. Can't remember at what point it will demand a higher rank. I'm sure it'll be at some point. Does it matter what the lessons? Does it matter what house I pick for the lessons, or is it just the materials? Let's see if I go here. Leona. Let's see if I do this. Is it? I really should have read the thing a little bit more. I did read it, but I just didn't really double check it. That's what I get. Or at least I don't remember. It doesn't matter. The character you pick is more likely to get bonus XP, but it doesn't matter in the long run. Oh, okay. So what it sounds like to me is I can dump everything right now into Riddle until I get all his chats like I intend to. What is it? Why is it? Oh, it's special. I see. I'm guessing that. So I want to get all of Riddle's chats auto select. I'm assuming the auto select is just gonna pick whatever one's best, and then we had to use an item. So let's see. Card XP. More likely to be called on. Flying gives Visionette points and items for that. I haven't been doing the flying lessons as much, so let me see. Oh, I guess this one doesn't necessarily, it won't matter, but we'll just run this on auto real quick. So I just want to get that quick start mission out of the way. They want us to use Crowley. Damn. Perfect. Back to back to back. No, we just need to. We're pretty close. We're rank 6. I see. Okay, so if I can use this as a method to essentially level up the teams that I want. Visionette is not as important yet. You need Visionette to open card stories to be able to groovify. So if you're not gonna groovy, you don't need to Visionette as much yet. Okay, so I can focus on doing other stuff essentially. Hopefully that counted towards the quick. Hopefully that counted. Oh yeah, they did. Nice. Nyasu. Clear book 1. Yep. How far do we go? Purchase something at a shop. We'll just go to the standard shop. Exam tokens? Where do I see how many tokens I have? Oh, there.
Hey, Koni-chan!
Farmart shop? Doesn't necessarily matter. Oh, that's the rare. Oh, I see. So this would let us. That's a uniform.
Thank you. 他にお望みは?
We're gonna maybe I'm not sure if I want to start book 2 or if I want to just let it happen all in one stream on Wednesday or Tuesday. That probably might be the R-rated ones, the ones you fully uncap with a couple of pulls. Yep. You know what? I'll probably hold off so I can start book 2 altogether on Tuesday. And then we'll spend basically we'll spend Tuesday and Wednesday going through book 2. And then I'll try to rank 4 where? Wait, what? I didn't read that. Oh. Wait, how do I craft? You already done 4 hours? It's first to find it, yeah? Yeah. Wait, how do I craft? Where's the crafting? Can I craft? Oh, I probably have to have access to the crafter's gauntlet, huh? Damn. Okay. In that case, and is there anything else that I want to do? By the way, you did 1 study at a time. Yeah. I just didn't want to like run it like. I mean, I just didn't want to run it on auto on this stream. But you're right. You're right. Claim. Whoa. Okay. Let me see. How many keys do I have? Do I have any keys at all? So we have 2 keys. Okay. I'm gonna. I think for the most part, I'm gonna roll this banner. For now. Collection showcase. I like the way this guy looks too. Oh. Why hello there. Why hello there. Okay. Yeah, I'll just save up the stuff that I get and just like roll on the characters that I think are interesting. Specifically the costumes. I have to roll Malleus just so that way I can attempt to troll surf, you know. It's the only way. It's the only way. Alright. I think we're gonna wrap it up here. Let me just go ahead and put myself in the middle of the screen and go like that. Like that. Oh yeah, we can leave the music in the background. By the way, you did want to. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that I'll have that running in the background, like I said. Yeah. There are some really pretty cards in this game. I'm starting to notice that. I'm starting to notice that your favorite Malleus card that you showed on your stream was really good looking. Honestly, the Masquerade one, I thought that was really cool looking. Quite fancy, if you will. All right. So today is Sunday. So I am not going to be streaming tomorrow. However, tomorrow, Monday, we are watching Frieren in the morning at 8 a.m. PST. That did not go to everywhere. We're watching Frieren in the morning, Monday at 8 a.m. PST. So if you are interested in watching Discord, jeez. If you're interested in watching Frieren with us, we are on episode 16. We're about halfway through. Episode 26 is what it is currently on. So if anyone wants to join, that is the Discord right there. And then on Tuesday, we were watching Legends of the Galactic Heroes at around the same time, 8 a.m. PST. That one is a space opera anime that came out sometimes in the 80s, sometimes in the late 80s. So if you're interested in watching some political interest and whatnot in a Gundam anime without the Gundams, then come say hi. We also sometimes just hang out in there too. We've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter in there. Other than that, I also have my schedule there as well. Tuesday and Wednesdays are going to be Twisted Wonderland. So Twisted Tuesday and Twisted Wednesdays. Then it'll be Yakuza weekdays after that, so that's going to be Thursday and Friday. Same time, 12 noon PST for every single one of those days. And then on the weekend, we're going to be doing some Metal Gear Solid. We're currently in the middle of Metal Gear Solid 1, so if you like that series, you can come say hi. Anything else? Oh, yeah. Let's see if we can host and or raid out. Thank you for the stream. Stream again. W stream again. You know, yep. Absolutely. All right. So let's see if we can host out here. So we can host out, but we're gonna check the Twitch side. Let's see. Well, I gotta go be lame later, big homie. Thank you for the stream. Absolutely. You have a good one, dude. The dude. Okay, let me see here. So we definitely can host out on the Twitch side, and then we can let's see if there's someone we can host out who's also doing Twisted Wonderland right now. Whoa, that looks cool. Over Foolish, Rosie Sharpthorn. What do you guys think? Over Foolish or Rosie Sharpthorn? What do y'all think about that? For the Twitch side, purple side. And then I'm on the Kick side. I'm gonna host out to Acute Chaos. They are doing a 12-hour stream right now. I was gonna head there anyways afterwards to go say hi, so I can do both at the same time. So I'm gonna host out on that side. Actually, we're gonna go with Over Foolish because they have less viewers. We want to go show some support. Hold on, are they? Yeah. Ooh, I like his voice. He has a really nice voice. All right, I'm gonna let you all go. Be nice to the next streamer. Let me give you guys. Let me give you guys a raid message. Boom, boom, boom. All right. There you go. All right, y'all be nice to the next streamer. Thank you everyone for watching. I appreciate you all. It means a lot when y'all drop by, even if you're lurking, even if you only show up for a moment, and even if you raid in and you gotta go. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Y'all have a good one, okay? Bye-bye. Be nice to the next streamer.